this episode of Journey Through Miro. I am here with my group of Discord mods who will now introduce themselves.
I feel slightly disrespected.
Ooh,
I didn't know I came here to be disrespected.
I like the promotion.
if they came to hear me beg. Hello, I'm. You can find me on TikTok at .StevenTheStole. I am Steven. I am the Stole. You can find my podcast on Spotify and other places where you can find podcasts. It's called Most Sex and Theophilus. I've talked about it in previous episodes. It's kind of weird if you're watching this randomly out of order. It makes more sense if you're watching the episodes in order. Also, if you like watching kind of our group jive play D&D, I have my own game that I now have the first properly recorded session of on my YouTube at Love Jedi 100. Yay! I play Look Like Nortail, so expect to see shenanigans and props because I like props.
I'm Dil Jitsu. I'm at Dil Jitsu on TikTok and Instagram, Instagram and Twitter. I play Isaiah Yeager, wizard extraordinaire.
Hey, hello. I am the Black Doctor. I do pray, but I also play Balgroth the Dark here in the Tales of Miro. You can also find me on the Black Doctor 21 on TikTok, the Black Doctor on Instagram, and on YouTube. I also play with these guys on the Tales of Aesir as the great Athanasius Theophilus. I also help run a podcast called The Men of the Way on YouTube. So check us out. Check us out.
Athanasius the Brave.
All right, hello everybody. I am the Captain Calvinist. You can find me pretty much on any social media as the Captain Calvinist or Captain Calvinist of Swords in the case of TikTok. You can't find me under Captain Calvinist if you search on Facebook because you have to use my actual name. In this game, I play Kano Yadai, who is the resident samurai of the group, and hopefully will be the only samurai, and no one ever hopes to develop another samurai as this campaign continues. That being said, I am the GM and host of the Tales of Aesir D&D podcast or campaign that is happening on my YouTube channel, Captain Calvinist, and also on my Twitch. I also run the Reformed Roundtable podcast, which you can find also on my YouTube channel with Dale Jutsu being my co-host.
Okay. Now, last time, our adventure took our sensical beings of ideas, finding and following a claimed lost tiefling boy. The party finds that children are not just missing, but actually vanishing within the limits of the forest. Trying to find their way out, they stumble across Noid's hut, discovering it to be empty. After some kindly breaking and entering, they find void within. Isaiah finds eyes within the darkness, intensely watching the party's actions. Eventually they leave and they start to walk back to the village, experiencing some odd time shifting happening around them. As the sun sets, the party tries to find more clues to what could be going on. With no more leads, they stumble to bed. While drifting off, they all hear shifting in the walls. Balgroth awakes to find a blanket of rats slumbering upon him. With the help of a confident Yip-Yap, they dispose of the rats. Soon everyone manages to get downstairs, finding the way to the infirmary being locked. They go about their morning and find a woman elf putting up a new missing child poster. She guides them to her home, finding it to be also the home of the elf man who they had freed from lycanthropy and life just the previous evenings. Examining the house leads to little advancements in their search, but the elder sister tells them of a children's tale that had been circulating through the town the last few weeks. In the middle of their investigation, the party hears an uproar squeaking from the direction of the tavern. They swiftly leave in hopes of ending this mystery, but what they find gives no clear answers. What they find are copious amounts of rats filling the tables and blocking the exits once they step inside. Soon the masses of rats begin to coagulate and take humanoid shapes, readying to attack the party. Coupled with a piercing headache and an unmentioned fear of rats, Kano passes out. A group of rats cover his body while the rest converge on Balgroth. Then Yip Yap and Isaiah as they join the fray. When the fight is over and won, they manage to find Apostle, who had been locked away within the infirmary since disappearing. They speak about the children, Isaiah also bringing up his past dream and real-life encounter with a darkness filled with eyes. Apostle finds this worrying and explains to Isaiah that people who dream about eyes become overtaken with them. Overtaken with an entity referred to as Zito. The session ends as the party contemplates their next move, Kano still passed out on the floor.
It's the headache.
What?
It's the headache.
Apostle. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you all right?
It's the headache. What happened?
Wake up.
Rats happened.
Ah!
You passed
Yeah.
out. Were you afraid or were you drinking too much? Or are you all
Probably
right?
both.
It's the curse. I've had a headache. It probably just had to run its course.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, all right. Glad to have you back with us.
All right. As you all help Kano up to his feet, presumably, Apostle with his little rat buddy Token, he kind of gets behind the counter and starts searching under it for something, as he mumbles to himself about what could be happening here.
You looking for
No.
booze?
No, but if any of you are thirsty, you're more than welcome to order something. I apologize for being away for so long. That is not what a proper bartender is good for.
Well,
Sounds good.
I'll take anything to help with this headache.
Oh, I got just the thing for you.
Yip Yap just wants his flask filled and then just the biggest possible tankard of ale.
Do you guys see the little rat token I put down on the bar?
I do.
Cute.
Balgroth was gonna say it'll be too soon until I see another rat again. Oh my god!
It's Token. It's the good one. It's sitting in
You're
front
not
of you now.
dealing with your ordinary rat warrior here.
So Apostle gets everyone their drinks. He hands Kano a glass of what looks to be like seltzer water, and places it in front of him. Free of charge, of course, for being away for so long. Now, this situation with the children. Maybe you four could catch me up to speed on what you know. If you know anything, that is.
So, from our investigations, we were able to conclude that. Before I go into my explanation, have you heard of the Pied Piper, or a Pied Piper?
Well, I know the story of Pied Pipers, but I've never heard of one around here, nor that they are real.
Well, we have a situation that is a Pied Piper situation. The children are mysteriously hearing lullaby songs, a specific lullaby song that they can't get out of their head, and it's taking them to the forest. And they're disappearing from there. It seems to only be hitting a certain age group. I believe those below 13. Kano is going to look at Isaiah whenever he says that to make sure he's right.
I believe everyone we've talked about has been around that age.
Yeah. But the thing is that
other aged.
The thing is that I don't think they're truly disappearing or phantoming away. I think there might be a magical barrier or some sort of magical portal involved, considering the fact that we were able to come into contact with one of the children.
You're stepping down as a ghost.
Yip Yap thinks it was a ghost. I prefer to be more optimistic since I quite literally handed this kid a kazoo.
It was a harmonica.
A harmonica, sorry.
I still like it being a kazoo.
Whatever, it could be a kazoo. Right. Hmm. So it targets a specific age group, and only that age group can, I'm assuming, see and interact with whatever this Pied Piper is.
Maybe, possibly, possibly older age groups can. I think might be a choice of revelation where the Pied Piper, or whatever it is, decides to reveal themselves specifically.
And rats, don't forget the rats.
Oh yes, and the rats.
Yeah.
Rats everywhere.
I have two
Well,
theories.
luckily,
Maybe
Token. Hold on, wait. I actually have. Hold on. Luckily, Token here isn't affected.
Oh my god!
oh great. I've become an influence now. Now the DM is doing props.
I actually have two
Yeah.
rats. I have this paperweight, and then I
Hi.
actually have a stuffed rat somewhere.
With thorium.
Hmm?
Kill it with thorium.
No.
Anyway, this is all we can recall as a group, other than we captured them in the forest, disappearing in the forest.
The witch is missing.
Yeah,
That
I
too, the
remember
witch
you
is-
mentioning that.
The witch is missing. We broke
Yeah.
into her home.
Pardon?
Well- To be fair, nothing's broken.
Mhm.
Locks were picked. They wanted to break the door down. I thought that was a bad idea.
How you broke into Noid's house?
Well, not
Son!
necessarily break. We didn't break anything.
The
We
window was
just,
open when I got to it.
You tried to break many things, Balgraf.
We
doesn't mean
thought
that we actually did, though.
Yep, yeah, but it's not about what you try to do. It's about
under
your
Did,
action.
Under our-
hold on. Did y'all take anything?
Not from inside.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I
our-
tried to be the voice of reason. They wanted to break in.
I didn't
That-
enter.
Seemed stupid.
Didn't you pick a lock or something, Yip Yeah?
I didn't break anything. You tried to break things.
as
Alright.
I
I
was
tried to-
saying, we broke in because we thought we heard children inside, shuffling of feet, scuttering, and whatnot. And after several declarations of what our issue was and into the door, we had to make sure.
Right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move past this before I give myself a headache.
We are not about to have a Hansel and Gretel situation on our hands.
A what now?
Hansel and Gretel. Oh, never mind, y'all don't know that.
Harmful?
Anyway, it's late, and I need to ponder over something, because I may have something akin to a solution for our little problem here, but it'll take
what? You got some sort of magical drink that will make one of us younger?
maybe. But I need time to think, and maybe a couple hours to get everything together. Since Noid's out of town, I gotta find the stuff myself.
So, is the way
Yeah.
this happening? So this is an out of character question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So with the way that the disappearances are happening happening chronological order, or are they happening in biological order?
Other than the ages being similar, there's no correlation to anything.
Okay.
So you
Well,
four, go ahead.
I'll send it. I'll ask my question in DMs.
All right.
Through
So- As it is late, I will give a kind gesture of dinner to you four, and suggest you go upstairs and rest for the evening while I work on my little hypothesis.
That sounds delightful.
So be it.
What would you like to eat?
Mutton.
Mutton? All right. Let me just chicken. Writing it down.
totally no influence on that idea.
Mutton
and you
sounds
too.
I will take a medium rare steak, bloody.
That's
What
not
species?
what medium rare is, but all
What's-
right.
No, he wants to
I
make
was
it
gonna
medium
say,
rare and then pour blood on it.
and I thought I had a refined taste.
Trust me, I need this.
There's a
What?
difference between knowing words and knowing what the words mean.
Now the question is, what species?
A steak. Do I have to say an Angus cattle? for you?
Cattle.
That
Can I
cow's
also
still
have a
warm.
glass
What?
of the strongest stuff you have?
Of course. I suppose. Oh well. Why not? Y'all have been here for a while, I suppose, and you've already kind of experienced this. He knocks on the bar counter, and the rat that has been sitting in front of Balgroth kind of hops down, and your orders appear in front of you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Here you go. Free of charge. Free of charge.
I'd like to think it's just like an entire like smoke cooked chicken.
Now, while y'all eat, I need to go take stock. He's gonna go into the pantry.
Belgroth stops in the middle of eating, just hoping something doesn't happen.
Now, when?
There's no security cameras, right?
It's like a couple minutes. He comes back out and leans against the doorframe. Who took my apples?
I look to my left. And
Oh,
then
is that what that basket over there is?
The one that's been eaten through by rats?
Unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let that slide. One time. He goes back in the pantry, and you guys can just kind of talk for a while if you want.
Well,
You guys are intimidated by the tabaxi bucket.
Well, that was a close call.
Ooh, Yip's gonna take a long drag from his flask after that.
Kano is just gonna keep eating.
So,
In Yip's defense, Apostle wasn't there to serve us. He got to eat.
That's why he's letting it slide this one time.
so how exactly are we going to find this pied pedo piper?
Maybe we should go back to the tree and knock? I don't know.
You guys weren't able to find the tree.
I mean, wasn't it the tree that he went around? Or
He
it was
went around just a tree. It wasn't the tree.
It's not the tree. All right. First things first, we got to get lost. Right? That's what happened with the kids. They just followed the music.
I think we tried to follow the music and nothing happened.
We tried to follow the kid following the music. We need to become children.
I don't think that's what we need to do, Yip Yap. But just for the sake of it, how would you propose we do that?
I mean, you have magics.
Yes.
Why
Like-
can't you just transmutate us into children then?
Yeah. Why can't you transmutilate us into children?
You know, if I had the ability to turn you on the outside into what you are on the inside, we'd have a hope there. However, that is beyond my area of expertise.
That wish is beyond my power.
You
I
don't get
mean-
it.
I mean, technically, The problem is I don't know. We don't know if this is happening on a biological scale or if this is happening chronologically.
I have no clue what you mean by that.
And they're looking for the young ones, or they're looking for families?
It seems to just be random kids that are like 12.
The question really is, what's his plan? What is he planning?
I mean,
If
maybe
some- What does he need children for?
Well, the extortion, maybe.
There's sacrifices and rituals you can do with children.
Do
Not
I
the best
even
way to
want to? Do I even
let's
want to
be-
know what they are?
Let's be optimistic. From most people like this are probably looking more on the ends of extortion than sacrifice.
If
I'm-
if it was
I
extortion,
vote-
though, wouldn't they be giving the parents notifications of who they are and how much money they can get out of them?
right.
when they have
Ransoms.
when they have all the cards in their favor. Right now, there's still some there's some adults who have the ability to fight back because their children haven't been taken. But the moment their children are gone and put under the axe, that's the moment it becomes serious. So we have a bad guy here, essentially, who's developing his hand, playing his cards.
Maybe he's just always wanted to be a father.
Then that's kidnapping it, yeah.
Fair.
Let's just pray. Right now, our best situation is that it is the extortion. Because that gives us two possibilities to get the kids back. Gold, or he will show his colors soon.
All right.
We'll see.
Oh my god, I keep dropping it. Anyway, so as you guys finish your meals and your drinks, Apostle kind of comes out and starts tidying up the wreckage that is his tavern from the fight.
Rats.
Token is just kind of running around, picking up odds and ends, debris and such. And would y'all... It is, like, really late in the evening. Like, the moon is almost in the middle of the sky now. If y'all would like to get that long rest.
Connor's gonna go to bed.
We
Alright.
should probably get going.
Yeah.
All right, well, good night to y'all, and I will see you guys in the morning.
Yep, finishes his ale and goes to bed.
That is the wrong... Hold on.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yes, I'm going to sleep outside.
I'm gonna sleep under the dog.
Camping trip. No.
Camping is what's this?
So,
There we go. It didn't fully load for me.
so we'll go down the totem as usual. What you guys are going to do?
Yip Yap's just kind of after all that ale, he's just kind of gonna plop on his bed, feeling like he's swimming. Just take out the note, just look at it.
Balgroth takes out his sword and runs it across the top of the bed and the sides of the bed. No rats. And then he lays down and goes to sleep.
So funny thing,
Okay,
in real
then.
life, I do that sometimes, and it's awful. Yes. So I'm going to Isaiah is going to search some of his old notes to see if he has any information on child sacrifice rituals or hags, just to cover the bases. Probably not a lot, but was not his area. It was not the thing he was most curious about. He kind of shied away from that sort of primitive magics. And then I'm going to check on the egg and the octopus and go to bed. I'm going to barricade my door again and then go to bed.
The egg is getting ready.
Talk to that succubus.
Kano, performance check.
Yeah, It's not going to go straight away into him playing his flute. He's going to sit there and pray for guidance for a good minute before he plays.
The god said no.
Sounds like birds, but the bad kind.
Chickens!
Chickens!
All those chickens!
Okay, so I'm just reading something real quick, making sure I know how this spell works before something happens.
Look, what a brilliant performance.
Chewie, go to sleep. Anyway. So, the sun leaves the sky over town, and for once the night is quiet, aside from Kano. But once he is finished with his fluting, the air is silent. What is that?
I figured out how to actually roll for my flute.
It's the same thing, though. This is funny.
Even with the actual flute, you still suck.
Soft chirps of nighttime insects create their own symphony as the party drifts away into their dreams. And actually, y'all are gonna have some dreams tonight.
Ooh.
So, starting with Isaiah, get my notes here. You go to bed, and darkness kind of encompasses your vision, and your body just falls limp as you're just exhausted, and you're tired from actually putting up a fight yesterday or earlier this evening. And your eyes slowly start to open as you feel a warmth hit your skin. And you find yourself back in the library, but it's a different section of the library. This seems to be some sort of sitting area with old couches and chairs that are all empty next to tables that are full of books and unlit candles. Oh, I have to change the music.
So I'm in a library with tables and unlit candles?
Yeah, empty chairs, couches, there are tables with books and unlit candles.
Interesting. Can I open a book?
Yep, it is the same as last time. There's nothing.
Nothing. That doesn't seem very useful. Is there anything to light these candles with?
Do you have any spells that can light candles?
I do not.
Then no, you can't light them.
All right. Then if I were to cast Comprehend Languages, could I understand anything on these books or anything around me?
You wouldn't be able to see what's in the books, but if you cast Comprehend Languages, you would see on the table some writing appears on the wood as if it was carved in there. It simply just says watching over and over and over again.
Why are you watching? I sort of just say to the air.
After some time of looking around, trying to read the books, trying to figure out anything, the candles suddenly alight, and soft blue flames dance across bone white wax. And in the spiraling shadows of smoke, a presence appears in one of the chairs. One hand holds a wine glass brimmed with gold and filled with a dark liquid, and the other hand carries an open book.
Is it like a full figure or just?
It is a figure. Yep.
Hello there. With whom do I have the pleasure?
I wish I had a book. It kind of is holding its wine glass and it's reading. It puts the book down, and you see that it does not have any facial features. It is just pure shadow. It doesn't have a mouth. It just kind of nods to you and goes back to reading.
Beg your pardon, but do you know how I might go about reading these books? You seem to have no trouble with it.
It puts the book down and kind of makes a gesture of sipping its wine, which Some of the wine does disappear when it drinks, and then it sets it down on the table, closes the book, and hands it to you.
The book or the wine?
The book.
I'd like to look at the book.
You open it up, and it is a mirror image of yourself, looking back.
Well, the view's not bad, but is there anything off about it?
The book?
Like me.
You look like crisper in a way. Like refreshed in a way you don't feel right now.
It was ultra realistic.
Can I turn pages? Is it just all me?
It's all a reflection of your face, staring back at you.
Interesting. What am I supposed to see here?
Are you asking that to the figure?
Yes, I'm asking that.
So if you close the book or whatever, or look away from it, look back to the figure now has your face. And it tilts its head and smiles at you with your own mouth and teeth. Thank you. It was getting so boring not being able to talk.
Oh my. Do you have a name?
No, I don't. You?
I believe so. Why are you here? What is this place?
Well, you seem to have found yourself in the library, my friend. Some people do, some people don't. I unfortunately did. And so did you.
I believe I've had this dream before. Are you always here?
Oh, I come here from time to time. You see, I checked out a book.
And you come back because of that?
I have to. I didn't return it on time.
I see. What was in the book?
Spells.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, are you not able to read these in the library?
Sometimes you are. Sometimes you're not. It depends on what the librarian decides for you.
And where could I find this librarian?
It smiles very wide at you, your own grin seeming to stretch out your face as it grows wider and wider until your face splits in half, and the mouth opens up to reveal a darkness with eyes looking back at you. You already have.
It's Pennywise.
I see. Well, quite the presentation. Hello, librarian. Zato, I presume?
Very smart, dreamer. Very smart. Its voice is very echoey and resonating within your head like very deep bass drums.
And why am I here, Zato?
I don't know yet. You interest me. That's all I can say for now.
And how about this poor soul whose mouth you're currently inhabiting?
Oh, don't worry about them. They just checked out a book and couldn't meet the due dates. Unfortunately, many aren't able to. But every library needs a few readers.
Well, I can't seem to read any of your books. Could you enlighten me on how I might?
Would you like to check one out?
That sounds unwise at this juncture. What are the terms of checking out a book?
Oh. Very simple. You check out a book, a date will appear on the inside card, and on that date, you have to return to me. If you don't, you're stuck. If you do, you can check out another book. Easy as that.
Now, how would I return to you at will on that date? Is it just as simple as sleeping? It's not the kind of answer I was hoping for. And not to sound untrusting, but I presume this date will be after the time when I check out the book?
Of course, I would never trick a client. I'm not like my brother.
I look at this being inhabiting the mouth of an apparently faceless creature whose face was just ripped open.
Your
And
face.
do not what? Yes. Well, and the beautiful face that it took is ripped open. And I am highly skeptical that this is a trustworthy, honest being.
If you don't want to check out a book, you don't have to.
Can I read it here?
No. Well, you could, but you'd have to have my eyes to read.
And what does it take to get your eyes?
Your eyes.
Forever?
I can see clearly now. My eyes are gone.
Qualifier is how long this trade happens for. That's not a, well, who's to say, we'll figure it out at the time type of thing.
I decide.
But what do you decide beforehand?
I don't. I never know when I want to return the eyes I borrow. It could be a day, simply. It could be a year. It could be the rest of your life. I never know until I grow tired of seeing what you see.
If I have your eyes, what can't I see?
If you were to make this trade and have my eyes, you would be able to read any book in this library at will. You would be able to see things that are typically unseen in your world, and the next, and the next, and the next.
What do you see with my eyes that you can't see now?
Dog's getting true sight.
I would see what you see. Your adventures, your friends, where you go, what you do, and I will put it on a book and put it in my library.
He's got a very disrespectful DM. Pardon me.
Christy, wake up. I don't
No.
like that.
Tremendously. Oh my goodness. All right. I'll check out a book. We'll try that first, see how it goes. If I lose my soul, I'll know I shouldn't have gone with the eyes either.
What kind of book are you looking for?
Well, we're currently searching for some sort of enchanter that's been enthralling children and seems to make them some sort of immaterial and with music. Any books on that sort of subject?
You are only allowed to check out one book at a time, and you have to be specific what you want to know.
Give me a book on enchantment.
More specific.
More specific. Enthralling children. Musically.
Terribly specific.
There can't be that many books on enthralling children musically.
Enthralling children musically. Yes, I believe I have a book about that, written by a dear friend of mine, actually. I will go retrieve it for you.
Lovely.
And you remember, the date that appears on the inside cover on the card is the date you must return it to me.
And if I fall asleep with the book, will you let me back in? Or if these children weren't in danger. All right, let's do it.
It stands up and kind of bows, putting one hand behind its back. And then when it brings the hand back out, it holds a book out to you. And right now it is just as blank as the rest of the books in the library. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Is that all?
Does your brother have a name?
When you mention the brother, the eyes and the mouth kind of shake and grow red before calming back down. My brother, my sister, my sibling, the one opposite to me, Ambrew.
Hmm.
If they ever reach out to you, I would implore you to deny whatever offer they have. They are not as kind as me.
I look at the mutilated creature it's possessing. Hmm. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Well, all right. Thank you for your time, Zato. I suppose I'll take my leave.
It was wonderful to meet you, Dreamer. I look forward to your endeavors. And the mouth kind of shuts and darkness swims back through your vision as you hold the book. And just before you wake up, you hear, "Oh, and one more thing. Thank you for letting me out of that house." And then you wake up. And we're going to go to Balgroth. Now, similar, you fall asleep, your body is very tired, you have been bitten multiple times today, and it's just been a disaster for you. And when your eyes reopen in your dreamscape, you stand in the smoldering ruins of Malgrath. The streets are bare. In fact, one road seems untouched. And as you walk through past crumbling buildings, ransacked farms, empty stables, soon you find yourself stepping through the broken doors of your home. A long abandoned castle with very little furniture still left. Broken pieces of the ceiling have disfigured the floor, streaks of moonlight coming through the holes above.
Man, to see my home once again in ruins. If only I could have done anything to protect you. Where is everyone? Do I see anything else in the house?
No, and the stairs that would normally lead up to all the rooms and chambers have been completely collapsed by more ruined stone falling from the ceiling. It just looks dilapidated, like it's been abandoned for centuries.
Ah. What am I going to do? I could rebuild. But with what? And with whom? Is there anything left for me here? I begin to explore the house. Do I find
As
any?
you walk around, what you are able to get to from this main entrance hall, you are able to see the grand kind of like living room. There's a giant fireplace and lots of seating for what would would be your family and any visitors in the kingdom, friends that would come by, things like that. And you are also able to find the kitchen in the back, but you can only just go through the doorway. All of the stoves and cabinets have been destroyed, and the entire place has just been, any food that might have been left is just gone. There's nothing.
As he walks through, he gets flashes in his mind of the times when he used to watch his mother cook for him, when he used to play around in the living room. And even as he grew up, when he talked about ruling the kingdom with his father and his mother, when he began dating his wife, his eventual wife, as they talked about their interests, their future life together, thinking about how the kingdom would go if they were in charge. and then they instantly flash back to reality.
Yeah, I figured that was him. Anyway, once you're able to find yourself back in the main hall, the ground starts to shake and rumble like you've just triggered something.
Ah, crap! What did I do now?
The broken flooring that has been crumbled up from falling debris and just battle in general completely falls apart as a canyon rips open the floor and stretches through the castle. And as you stand at the edge of the... I'm putting my glasses away for a quick second. It's giving me a headache. As the canyon finishes completely opening up, you stand at the edge of it, maybe taking a step back in fear and shock of just not wanting to fall in. The paws of a very large creature scratch up from the abyss, pulling forth a furry body the size of a small mountain. At first, it paces around the room, sniffing, moving its head back and forth, just kind of getting its bearings. It moves like a bear, but looks like a mole, in a way.
Mole people are real.
And it finally comes to a stop right behind you, sitting on its hind legs and kind of hunched over, looking at you curiously. Claws the length of your body lightly tap the floor in front of it as it waits.
I turn around and stand in front of it, almost beginning to kneel. You. I know you. We've spoken before. It really is you.
The creature tilts its head the other way as it listens to you. It doesn't say anything. You don't hear any voices. It leans down a bit further, balancing itself on one paw as the other holds above you before turning, and something falls from its palm. You can catch it. It can fall at your feet, whatever.
Yeah, I catch it.
Before you're able to see what it is, it lowers its head to you. Its head is the size of your body, like your full torso, and just like twice as wide.
I almost jump back in surprise.
One of the paws kind of goes behind you to keep you from falling into the canyon as it just looks at you. And you don't... its eyes are very animalistic. You don't see any real intelligence behind them as it just kind of examines.
Frozen.
Examine loading.
In the back?
Examination
Yeah.
loading.
What was the last thing you heard?
You were beginning to say examine me.
Okay, it examines you and lets out a huff. The breath that comes from its nostrils, it's very like a gust of wind, makes you kind of close your eyes for a second, out of just instinct. And this warm, earthy air surrounds you. And when you open your eyes again, the creature is just gone. And you can choose to look at the amulet.
Yeah, I turn it around in my hand and begin to look at what I caught.
What it is... It's a green crystal of sorts. You're not sure if it's an emerald or what exactly. It is crudely carved in the shape of the animal that you just witnessed. Kind of badger-like mole, kind of hunched over type of animal. And it is tied onto a kind of golden ribbon that you can tie around your neck or put on your belt. Something like that.
I place it upon my neck.
Nothing immediately happens, but from the canyon behind you, you hear more of a rumbling than a voice, but you're able to understand what it is saying to you. The time for vengeance is forthcoming. Watch the signs and follow your intuition. And you wake up, and on your bedside table is the amulet from your dream, watching you with glinting eyes.
I stare back at it.
And from there, backtrack, yip yap.
Yeah.
Exhausted, conked out. Um, you come to on a rocky cliff overlooking the desert hills that you would know make up most of Xanthin, your home country. In the far off distance are scattered forests that you grew up in, keeping more to the foliage than the barren wasteland that two warlike creatures inhabit and constantly fight within. And as you look out over this, your home, you feel someone take your hand.
Huh?
And you look up to see a red dragonborn smiling down at you. Come, little one, I have something to show you. It says. You hear its mouth moves, but the words surround you rather than go through your ears.
Okay.
The dragonborn leads you inside a large cavern that the cliff had been attached to. And as you walk, all types of treasure line the walls of this cavern. From paintings to treasure chests to armor, books, anything that could be considered treasure is along these walls and kept in very good condition.
If I had a tail, it would be wagging.
Oh God, if you had a tail.
So instead, I'm doing that thing that like dogs with docked tails do.
As you walk deeper, the dragonborn drops your hand and begins to grow larger and larger until the body is forced to walk on all fours. The tail and the neck elongate very gracefully as it moves with this sort of intuition throughout the cavern, as it is something it does every day. This ancient red dragon turns its head back to you, showing a very gentle smile before ducking its head and continuing on. If there's anything you want to say as you walk.
It's you!
Yes, little one. And how are you?
He just runs up and like how tries to hug his neck. I don't know how far his arms can get around that.
It stops walking so you can hug it easier, and it kind of, if you hold on to the neck, it lifts you up and puts you on its back.
What?
I missed you, little one. I missed you.
I've missed you every day.
Mm. And you can continue to make like very soft, like light chat as it walks deeper into this kind of hallway. Opens up into a very large cavern, which could inhabit 5 of these ancient dragons. Most of what is in here is books, and then a pile of gold near the back wall. It kind of picks you up and puts you back down as it sits, kind of lays down around you. Your family has always been one of my favorites, little one. It broke my heart when I was unable to stop those shallow adventurers.
Yeah.
I was unprepared, and for that I will forever remember the pain of that day.
Me too.
But you don't allow the pain to falter your steps. I am admittedly selfish. I languish in my cave all day long thinking about what I could have done, but you are taking action and going after the ones who took from you.
Yeah.
You must move forward, searching for closure I cannot have.
Uh-huh.
It lowers its head, and with like smoke billowing out from its nostrils and the gaps in its teeth, it doesn't. Its mouth is not moving anymore. You can hear kind of growls in its throat, but you are able to understand what exactly is being said to you.
Okay.
Never let them take the light from your eyes, little one. The fire within you is my life force. As long as you go forward, I am with you. Never let that fire die.
Never.
It kind of pushes its muzzle against you
Arr.
in a very, kind of parental gesture, like one would do to its cub. And as the sentence ends, the dragon blows out a stream of fire. It doesn't hit you directly. The flames more swirl around you, tunneling up in a contained cyclone. A myriad of colors encapsulates you, shifting through red to green to purple, in separate sections all coming together in one beautiful hearth.
Ooh.
And as the flames fade away, you awake, feeling purposeful.
I have a purpose.
And finally, we have Kano.
Yes, you do have me.
And I'm sorry for these dream sequences being kind of long, but they're important. So, Kano, you guys are important. Kano, after you fell asleep after praying and playing your flute, what is happening? Are you guys okay on roll 20? You're leaving and coming back.
I'm fine on roll 20.
I'm cool.
It's just that my connection was interrupted, but I'm back.
Oh, all right. So, Kano, your dream begins with you laying in the courtyard of your ruined temple. Overgrowth has already begun moving in to fill the absence of life. Not too far away, past several broken arches, sits a very large humanoid figure. It is slouched over the main temple on its knees as its giant hands sort of rifle and sift through the debris.
Excuse me. Who are you? This is sacred ground.
He doesn't seem to notice you, too focused on his task. Stark white hair separates around large red horns as his yellow eyes are solely focused on the debris in front of him.
I'm going to walk closer with my hand on my sword. Turn around.
You hear a voice that seems to fill the entire area. He is lost. And he has lost. It is nice to see you again. I am what you know to be Spiros, the Beyond. And as the kind of voice gets louder, the hair of this giant glows brighter and brighter until the giant is gone. And in its place is a glowing white ball of mist. Streaks of plasma wrap around the entity, erupting up and swirling before dissipating. But you can, despite not having any feature, you can tell it's looking at you. Do you want to say anything?
So Kano is just at the mention of this being Spiros. He's going to instantly throw his sword to the side, and undo his bow and his quivers and toss them to the side as well. And he's going to prostrate on the ground.
You have been interesting to observe, Kamino Ikari. I look forward to seeing you grow in strength and in heart. It starts to circle around you. I appreciate your understanding of what I encapsulate, and I appreciate your what's the
Zeal.
no
Chutzpah?
your appreciation, the honor you give to the dead and those beyond. You alright, dude?
With honk.
They're honking at my window.
Why?
The big honk.
Honk. No.
It finally, you feel an unseen presence kind of like lift you up, as if like telling you not to kneel anymore. And it is again once in front of you. Consider what is happening now a test. All samurai go through intensive training to get to where they need to be. And then they push further. If you prove yourself with this, I will grant you the gift of the fighting spirit.
Yes, my lord.
I am not a lord. I am simply Spiros. You remember your name, correct? You don't use it, as if you are not proud of it. Is that the truth?
I have no reason to be proud of the one that left my mother and had her dead. Better than dead. I have no reason to be proud of such a being.
I understand your stance. The light grows brighter and starts to kind of flicker around the edges like tiny fireworks as your vision begins to swim with darkness. And before you completely go away, you hear, "You travel closer to me every day. Everybody does. Be careful where you step, Kano." And then you wake up.
Was that voice Spiros or was that something else?
That was still Spiros. So I don't know where Steven went. Did he say where he went?
No, I think he just went to pop out for getting something real quick.
Fair.
I think he hungry.
So I mean I can continue on with a few things. So I guess we can go from totem bottom up then on how y'all are waking up.
Yep.
So Kano.
Kano's
There he is.
gonna wake up sprawled out on the bed. Oh God.
Mother, please.
Mother, please. Help me.
Mother, I crave violence.
Mother, I crave violence.
Bro,
He's gonna-
please, bro.
He's going to get out of bed, and as on instinct, he's going to cross his legs, pray for a moment, get up, think about his curse for the day, and leave.
All right, Balgroth. Before Kano leaves his room, what are you doing?
Balgroth continues. Well, Balgroth gets up and continues to stare at the amulet that he has now picking it up and beginning to put it on. The phrase continually ringing in his head: "Vengeance is coming. Vengeance is coming."
All right, Isaiah.
I'm gonna wake up and do I have this book with me?
Yes, I will send you what the book is titled.
Lovely.
But you are holding it to your chest as you awaken.
Oh.
Where is
Fascinating.
it? There it is. There you go.
And what is the due date?
It hasn't appeared yet.
Very well. I'm gonna wake up. Prepare myself for the day. Do my, what is it called? I guess a little aerobics and whatnot. Get the body moving, and then begin to read and memorize this book.
All right. One thing, as you're reading, your crow, does your crow have like a little nook or something it sleeps in?
It kind of just perches on the bed post.
Okay. On the bedside table, next to the window, which isn't open, you see a very tiny bird. It is pure. It has pure black feathers covering its body, like an ink drawing that has come to life. But the wings seem slightly more bat-like. Instead of a clear separation of head and beak, the whole figure blends into each other, and a single milky eye fits snugly in the center of its almond-shaped head. The whole thing could fit very easily in the palm of your hand. And you would know from just various readings and living in Glenville that this creature is called a flogant. They're very, very rare, but when there is one, there is many.
Interesting.
Um,
Are they
that-
like a blight, or is it just they travel together?
like they travel together, like flocking. So
Wait,
if you
like-
see one, then you know for a fact that there is either more going to be nearby, or there is already more nearby.
Are they
and you just don't see
dangerous,
the
or
rest.
just
Nope, not from what you know. They're just tiny little buddies that are very rare animals, but people still see them.
hello there, Mr. Flogant? I wonder how it got in.
It like ruffles itself as it wakes up and blinks up at you. Just kind of hopping around on your bedside table. And if that is your morning, we can go to Yip Yap now.
Seems I'm building a bit of a menagerie in here.
Got any grapes?
Right? Yip's just like, Deborah stabs. Kill her, drink her, kill her. Kill her again? Oh. He checks. He goes,
Right. And if that is your mornings,
That's
So
not
I
fully,
am-
that's not fully his morning. That's not fully his morning. He's also just like, yeah, I'm ready. Let's avenge some dragons.
oh gosh,
I got more props. Yes, this was the joke. This is what I talked about. I got it.
I love it.
It's a toy Twitch. See orange tip.
Yeah, it's a toy. So I have been messing up the past few weeks. I will admit to that. I've been asking you all to roll d8s for your curses when you were actually supposed to be rolling d10s. So please roll d10 for me, and we will get this started.
Oh boy. Ow!
What?
Why?
No, you
No.
broke it.
all three of you re-roll. Isaiah, you're fine. The rest of you re-roll now.
Why
I
are you
will
getting
not
mad
take
at
this.
us?
But I did it first. Why do I have to reroll?
Because I said so.
Oh,
Easier
no.
for my face. Okay.
A
So
one.
5, 8, 1, 2. It
A
doesn't
one.
matter. It doesn't matter. Okay.
I wake up with my
So-
dagger in my back.
So no, you don't. You're fine. That's not what it means.
Oh,
It's just to help me
gosh.
figure out where you need to go. Okay. So starting with. Okay. Starting with Isaiah, as you mull over your studies and this odd creature that has appeared in your room, you are very hungry, like insanely hungry. I'm trying to read this. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's fun. So yeah, you're just really hungry, dude. Next is Kana. Alright. My choice. Kana, can you take 5 lightning damage for me, please?
Why does this have to happen to me?
Shocking, isn't it?
It's
Ugh.
happened before. You'll get used to it.
I think at this point, all of you except Isaiah have been struck by lightning. Just randomly in the morning.
Well,
God just says, I hate this person in particular.
so now we all need to sign up for the lottery.
Okay. Is Yip Yap right-handed or left-handed? It's the question.
He's ambidextrous.
The question is, can Yip Yap tell his left from his right?
So he's ambidextrous. Okay.
Yip Yap only understands port and starboard for no good reason.
Your left arm is broken.
Yeah, Yip Yap, after
You have disadvantage on ability checks, and your arm is broken. You don't take any damage, but your arm is broken.
He just became Vegeta in the Snow Saga.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Y'all are all just awoken to the sound of Yip Yap screaming at the top of his frail little lungs because his arm's broken.
It's alright. There's an infirmary downstairs. Ballcraft broke up with a broken rib once. You're fine.
You don't need a rib to stibby stab.
You ever broken a rib before, young man?
Okay, Jer.
I've never
okay.
broken a single bone.
So, Jeremiah, what is your strength at right now?
Oh boy, here we go.
What is your strength stat?
7. Well, whole as a whole 17, and then I have a +3 modifier.
I can only stab. I can't stibby.
Okay, add 2 onto your strength stat. So go from 17 to 19.
Ooh.
But every time you attack something, you're going to age 1 year. You don't know that. I'm just telling you that.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
So you should have told him after his 3rd attack, just so you know. Every time.
Hey, by the way, you're 3 years older. But actually, that is very interesting for what we're doing. So yes.
Oh no!
Why? I don't like this machine.
So
Okay, I'm gonna have to add a global attack modifier.
I think I have. That's everyone, and I know what y'all.
Just pretend you didn't see that in the
You
chat.
can just adjust your strength. That'll work.
Yeah, just put it up to 19, and when the curse is over, just put it back down to 17.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you are all waking up. Yip Yap has a broken arm, and Kano has been electrocuted. What do?
I
I'm
I
going
pull
to-
my daggers and then the pain sets in.
I'm going to run after being shocked, genuinely shocked.
Yeah.
The screaming shocks me even more.
Yeah.
And I run out of my room and go into Yip Yap's room.
You just see he's holding his arms up like his normal dagger drawn position, but this arm is just ragdoll flip flopping off of the elbow.
Oh dear!
I'm not even coming out right now. I'm just still reading.
Yip Yap,
Hey,
stop
dude, you're
screaming.
hungry as hell. You might want to eat something.
Right.
Stop screaming, Yip Yap.
I rushed past everyone to get to the food place.
And
Alright.
Valgroth just stands outside of his room watching all of this, and it's like, I'm sorry guys, but I feel great.
This is what we get for
Um,
this is what we get for breaking into the witch hut, isn't it?
So yeah,
Yip Yap,
Dale,
Yip Yap, just Shh, calm down. Let's calm down, buddy. Okay. I'll give you something shiny if you promise to calm down. Okay.
My arm is broken. How can I be calm?
Because we got a lady downstairs who can solve it with a flick of her wrist.
Oh, pretty nurse lady. Yeah, take me.
Look at the flick of that wrist.
He just kind of like, I'm just imagining now that Yip Yap just kind of like stands up and his arm just goes into like one of those ragdoll effects where it's.
So
It gets too close to the scenery and it just glitches out.
Yeah.
He's running like Woody from Toy Story.
You just hear that. You just hear that meaty impact noise from Half-Life.
Gross. So yeah, as you all get downstairs, Isaiah, what are you ordering from Apostle?
Oh, I would like to order any sort of bacon and ale and some vegetables.
Who drinks water nowadays? Anyway, so
I
Apostle
like
kinda-
two number nines. A number
Apostle
nine
kind of gives like a
large.
small salute as he's like tidying up and the food appears in front of you. As you start to eat, roll a con save for me.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, you're fine. You're able to eat it just fine.
Nice.
Just a starving student.
I like
Starving
two number
artist.
nines, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip.
So yes, Balgroth, are you going to order something as well? And Kano, are you taking Yip Yap into the infirmary?
Yes, I'm taking Yip Yap to the infirmary.
Okay.
I'm also gonna talk to her about me being struck by lightning.
Okay, Balgroth.
Eggs and bacon, good sir.
It appears in front of you. I'm not going to go to the infirmary because I'm tired, but it's a pointless like skip over. So Yuka is down there. She's tidying up. She's cleaning up dried blood that is covering the floors and the wall of the infirmary right now. Kind of humming to herself as if she is completely unfazed by any of this. She doesn't immediately hear you come down the stairs, but once you're like pretty close to her, she turns around and like kind of clasps her hand together. Ah, yes. Good morning.
Do you think you can help our friend Yip Yap here?
Calm down. Oh my gosh. Yes. Set him in the pool, please.
Kano's just gonna kind of like. I know you don't like water, so he just tosses Yip Yap into the pool.
It's like half a foot deep.
Wish she freaking yeeted him.
Decides
Just
to
like
turn
the-
Yip Yap into a skipping stone.
Just
It's just like
lay
the
down.
memes of the Orthodox priests being super aggressive.
Yeah.
Just.
I was gonna go fastball special, but that's better.
Just. She says to Yip Yap, just lay down, and let the water work its magic. Is there anything wrong with you? Kana?
Yeah, so I got struck by lightning earlier.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
She like reaches up and puts a finger to the middle of your forehead, and you regain your health points.
Well, thank you.
There you go. That should take care of that. Apostle told me that you four are actually on the way to looking for those 4 children. You're getting very close, he said.
Yeah, we believe we're getting closer. As to how close we are, I'm not really sure.
Isaiah, roll a perception check. She says to Kano, yes, it's quite troubling, honestly. This type of fiend coming around our forest. I'll type it to you. I am genuinely scared. These poor children.
Who is this person, by the way?
This is Yuka, the elf nurse.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's not someone that came.
It's the nice nurse.
I was
lady.
looking at Apostle. I'm like, that's not Apostle's voice. But we're
No.
downstairs now.
Yeah, you're in the infirmary.
That's
Wait a
I did know
minute.
that.
Who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh my gosh.
There you go, Dale. I sent it to you. After a while, Yip Yap, your broken arm is healed.
Yip falls asleep in the basin.
You hear a giant
Kinda-
crack as his arm gets fixed.
his jaw cracks to start snoring, but he just sucks in water and is just like.
Oh, please. No.
So I'm currently chowing down in a bowl and eating as we're talking to this lady, of course.
You're
And I
not
sure-
in. Are you in the infirmary?
I thought I wasn't.
No.
Here. Wait.
No, it was
he's-
just
he's
Kano and
eating.
Yip Yap in the infirmary. You
Oh,
guys
it's
are
just
still up
Kano
I
there.
and
very
Yip
much
Yap, he's
misunderstood how we got in the infirmary, and I was like, why? And
It's like,
Yeah.
how did I
A
get
broken
here?
arm. A broken arm is how we got.
So,
to the
Yeah. That should fix that. Is there anything else you two need?
infirmary.
All right.
Yip pops up.
Okay. Dare, what were you saying?
I want to, as I eat, I want to turn to Balgroth and say, Balgroth, I noticed you have that talisman there. How had that long?
Yes, that's how people use spoons.
It's how a wizard uses a
Balgroth
Yeah.
holds his mouth slightly ajar as a piece of bacon hangs above his mouth.
I start mage handing it with me, so now I'm eating even faster.
No, just got it. Why do you ask?
I recognize the symbol.
Is that so?
Yes. Where did you get it?
Would you believe me if I said a dream?
Absolutely. I'd be
Well-
shocked for anything else.
Well, I got it in a dream. I remember that I was in my old home, except it wasn't my old home in my old town. It's as if it was long destroyed. And
Interesting.
it seemed that basically the ground broke up and an animal came out and gave me the amulet.
Are you a religious man?
Indeed I am.
So
I
then-
don't talk about it much, but why do you ask?
Well, are you a worshiper of the Tellurian?
Yes. You could say that. It was a Tellurian priest who rescued me, and I vowed to serve him if he would help me find my family, but or help me get a vengeance for my family. But I've been searching for years, and only now have I actually heard from him now.
Interesting. Well, you may quite have received a visit from him, because he is often portrayed as a burrowing rodent, representing
That's
strong will and sturdiness, with sounds quite a bit like you. Are you feeling any sturdier or stronger at the moment?
Very much so.
Well, if nothing else, perhaps you'll grow some. Well, congratulations. Seems you may have an interesting part to play in the world.
Mm. And it seems like the meat has a good amount of part to play in your stomach, it seems.
I woke up famished today. Must be all that reading and academic work.
Ah, yes, being a nerd does make you hungry.
I'll remember that next time you need magic.
And I'll remember that next time you need healing. He winks and eats the bacon.
Can't say I ever have. No, just kidding. No. But
So,
Thanks.
do you
That's
two
a
come
lovely
back up, by the way?
does your medallion?
Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
So what was that?
I said, does it do anything?
To be honest, I'm not sure yet. I mean, it looks great, but it hasn't. Not anything has happened yet.
Well, after breakfast, may I examine it?
Sure.
Very well. And I will continue eating as we shift to wherever we need to shift.
All right. As Kano and Yip Yap come back up, do you all want to order anything?
Yeah, just as usual, kind of very high protein breakfast.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Kano's gonna he's gonna kind of like just look around the infirmary for a bit before he just turns around and heads upstairs.
All right. So whatever you order appears in front of you as Apostle just kind of gets the tavern ready to be opened. But then he comes to the counter and just kind of puts his paws on it and leans forward. All right. So I figured it out. Yuka helped. I can turn y'all into children, but only for a short amount of time.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right.
And what would happen once we are children? Can we turn back?
You'll turn back when it ends. Shouldn't last more than a day. Nothing mentally should change about y'all.
Nothing mentally needs to change about Yip Yap.
You four will become. It's iffy. Younger than 13 is all I know. If I got the dosage right, it'll be younger than 13. Yes.
That seems we would be the perfect age for this Piper.
Polerif.
Yip Yap's just like, can I have the potion mixed in with a bit of ale?
It has to be drunk straight.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry, it doesn't have a taste or anything. It's mostly water from the fountain outside. So
Cool. Okay.
it's a lot of. I'm not a magic user. I don't know much about making potions, but Yuka was able to help with her knowledge of magic, and my mixologist skills were able to put this together for y'all.
I'm studying
So
magic.
he like reaches under, puts out a box, and inside of the box are 4 glasses of clear water. So this should be enough. Here.
When are we drinking this? Are we doing this now? Are we waiting for tonight? What are we doing?
Looks like we're doing this now.
I mean, y'all can shoot if whatever you think is more effective. I don't know if it would be more effective now or later this evening.
The disappearances are happening in the night. It'd probably be better to wait till a little bit later in the evening.
But not too late, because we're gonna be kids for like around like 24 of those numbers that I don't understand.
Yes, Yip Yap, that was strangely correct for you.
Well, a broken
I have a
clock
headache now.
strikes twice a day. And wrong every other time, but that's besides the point.
A broken clock is a cool wall decoration.
I think that's his second time being right today.
All right.
Yip Yap, what's 2 plus 2?
So, are y'all
Let's
waiting
do-
to drink the potion?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna set a timer real quick. Y'all can role play what you want.
So he asked you a question.
And I answered, what's 2?
Never mind, Yip Yap. You can be yourself for tonight.
I don't know how to be anything else.
And that's why we love you, Yip Yip.
Yay! Friendship!
No, Yip Yap. No, you're right, Balgroth. We're not friends, Yip Yap. We're family.
You're making it worse. You're making it worse. You're making it worse.
You see a single tear come to Yip Yap's eye. Really?
Hara, yes, Yip Yap. We're family, and Balgroth is your new big brother.
Yay! Well, I mean, that's why I gave him the dragon mask to, remind me of home.
I look straight at Kano.
So
He
He was like gold and not red, but that's okay.
Kano is going to look at Balgroth and say, Yip Yap needs more family. Let's give it to him.
Yeah.
I am going to regret this, and if I regret this, you are going to regret this.
Yip Yip just nonchalantly eats a raw egg,
The,
shell and all.
the goddess of charity shall protect me.
Right.
You find the goddess of getting maidens, and he begins to eat his breakfast again.
I think you need to take a look at Isaiah right there for a minute when you say that, bud.
I said what I said, and he begins to continue eating.
That was the curse for him.
What did
You
you,
have-
just imply?
You have a character trait.
Yeah, it's called being a jerk.
Ooh,
Really?
ooh.
Kano's gonna just take a bite out of his steak.
Projecting much?
Nah, I had a wife.
Not you, him.
Speaking of projecting,
Projecting. Why would I be projecting?
It's a good question. I don't know why you have your character flaws.
I've been working on my magic.
Oh, really?
Oh, Yip Yap.
Oh, this will be fun.
He climbs up and he's like, okay. And he reaches behind. Actually, okay, let me see
I prepare to cast the shield spell.
how well he
I
does.
prepared to duck under the chair.
He
Balgrod doesn't move at all, knowing that it's
Oh.
not going to hurt him.
you can interpret whether you notice this or not, I guess. He reaches behind your ear and pulls out a gold coin. Ah!
What's on the gold coin?
It's a regular
Nice.
gold coin.
Yep, yeah.
Okay, what's on the gold coin?
I can't read.
Is it one of my stolen coins that has, the Eastern Mint on it?
Oh, your coins got stolen?
Oh, did they get stolen when you tried to murder someone?
No, this is just a regular gold coin.
Maybe you
Let me
dropped
check
him after you
I
killed
want to
the
check the
wolf man.
stamp. I want to check the stamp on that coin.
If you check one of your coins, it's gonna be one of your coins. If you check Yip Yap, it's just a regular gold coin of the lamb. To be fair, he probably stole the coin that he's holding, but not from you.
Yeah, but he also did steal my coins.
But you don't know that. Your character doesn't know that.
No. That's why I asked you out of character what's on the coin. I'm going to catch Yip Yap one of these days.
Balgraf, could I take a look
Yes.
at that amulet for a moment?
Balgroth, not wanting to take it off, asks, how close do you have to be in order to examine it?
He peers right at your chest.
That was cursed. I did not need to see that.
So, all right. So just by looking at it, with my knowledge of Arcana and whatnot, can I tell anything about it?
It is a crystal. It's epidot. No magic.
No magic. What the heck is epidot? Is that a real thing?
Ooh, it's green.
Yep. It's green and it's green and brown and black.
It's like a dingy green.
It's really pretty.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem magical. All right.
Now, can you
Hey.
please get out of my face? You
I
are
wanna-
extremely close.
I'd like to say, Isaiah, as you came downstairs with your crow, I assume, in tow,
Yes.
flying alongside your crow is the Flogant. It lands beside you, kind of pecking at your food, but it doesn't have a noticeable mouth, so it's just shoving its face against your food.
What
Balgroth
is that
listens.
thing?
What in the world is that?
Is it just a living 2D drawing?
No, it's a physical bird. When I described it as an ink drawing come to life, I just meant its coloration.
Okay. It is three-dimensional. Okay.
What is this freak of nature?
Can I eat it?
No. This is a flogan. It's a creature.
Oh,
You don't quite know
That
what it is
an
either, do you?
understatement.
Well, how would you describe a bird?
tasty.
Yes. Well, this wouldn't. Don't eat it.
Why not?
It's not a good idea. Yeah. Not everything's for eating. It's not a dead body or something.
That's true. Goblins don't taste good.
Yes. Orcs, though, quite.
Orcs.
Is there anyone else in the bar right now, or is it just us?
Oh, my imaginary friend's over there. Anyway.
Hostels in here.
Look,
Yeah, there should be more people in here now that he's back, but
You think
I'll
hopefully
give them a
they'll
couple.
notice soon.
Give them
You
a
think
couple hours.
what if the people became the rats that we killed? Ooh.
I highly doubt that.
What?
I still have no regrets.
There were fun peoples here. Like that kobold lady.
I still
know.
have no regrets.
Well, I suppose we. What do we go? Well, you know what? Before we go, trying to think if I want to try to speak to that succubus woman.
Oh,
Why? Do you want to become a simp as well?
I can speak to her as well.
Balgroth, you could say many things about me. Simp is none of them.
what's a simp?
So you know Kano, right?
Right?
So the way he is around women.
Oh.
I should
I
put
mean,
a
he's
dagger
got a
through
point.
your throat right now.
Oh, you want a dagger?
Okay. So as y'all talk the morning away, over time, yes, some people do come into the area, happy that their bartender has returned. It's just some humans and other various creatures that live in town.
Anyone that would be of interest to Yip Yap? Ooh, there's a picture from the player's handbook. Is that a bird person? Oh, okay. There's a okay. Fascinating clientele this bar has.
I mean, all kinds of people live in this place. So, at this table, 2 humans, these are 2 kinkus, and this is a minotaur and a dragonborn, all conversing with each other, just having a nice morning.
Yip Yap wants to meet the Kenku. He has no clue what they are, though.
Alright. You can go over to them.
Can
Just,
he I want to sneak, and I want to just pop up in that chair.
roll stealth.
Yay. Being a rogue. Where? Oh! I mean, he's gonna do it either way. Question of whether they notice or not.
So they are pretty enthralled in their clicking conversation as they eat their breakfast of worms. But the one sitting at the end of the table doesn't notice you, and she kind of clicks at you, and the other one turns around and just kind of and they just kind of stare at you.
I don't speak bird. My name's Zip Yap No-Tail. And you are?
The one at the end of the table clicks. My name's Yip Yap No-Tail. And yours?
No. I'm Yip Yap No-Tail. And you are?
You are.
No. Yes. I am Yip Yap. Who are you?
Sky.
Sky. Okay. Is that the one with the white or the one with the purple dominant color?
Purple.
Okay.
The other one has not talked at all yet.
Okay.
Talk.
Sky. And you?
It kind of like tilts its head at you. Frank.
Was there a discernible word in there?
Frank.
Frank?
Twang.
Frank. Like
Frank.
Franklin.
Frank.
Like a
Frank and
turtle.
Sky. Whoa. What? I don't actually know how to have conversations. Common isn't my first language. So I'm more confident in Dragonborn. Draconic.
It starts speaking Dragonborn at you. The purple one. Or the bird version of Draconic.
The bird version of Draconic.
The bird mimic version of Draconic. Because
Yeah.
they obviously don't have the correct vocal cords to growl.
Google. I'm just picturing it's like Google Translate Draconic.
It basically just it asks why and here.
Why am I here?
You're
I
both
don't
not.
know. I just showed up here. I was trying to find out about some people who did some bad things to me, and I just wound up here.
That things.
Yeah. I don't have a tail anymore.
The one in white goes back to eating very feverishly as the one in purple just kind of keeps cocking its head at you like it's eyeing you up.
My eyes are up here. Well, they're mostly obscured by the hood, I understand, but
Any of y'all want to do anything else?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna. You go.
So Kano. What is that creature right there? Is that a dragonborn? That is a dragonborn. These guys look like monks.
These guys?
Yeah, these guys look like monks.
That's a minotaur and this is a dragonborn. Both males.
Are they monks though?
No, they're just guys.
Oh, they just
they're just
happen to
dude
wear.
bros.
That's just the picture I chose.
Oh,
They're just dude bros doing dude bro things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Kano's gonna continue eating then and try not to cause any troubles. Let me see if there's anything that I need to actually look at. Maybe his.
Yeah.
Balgroth just takes off his amulet and just begins to twist it around, admiring it, almost having a dark obsession with it.
Ew.
My friend, my big friend. Are you sure you should be looking at it that intensely?
Yes. It's I truly believe that it will be the key to achieving what I want.
What is it you want exactly?
Vengeance.
Is
Do you
your
know
vengeance?
Repeat the question.
Do you know who against?
I thought I did. I at first I really did. However, it seems that there is an even darker situation going on than just my my supposedly fellow villagers attacking and destroying my village. There seems to be more underlying nefarious plans at work, and this might be the key to figuring it out and destroying them. So yes, pardon me if I seem a bit enamored with the key to my victory.
You know, my mother once told me, an eye for an eye will lead the world blind. Are you sure? Are you sure this vengeance of yours is truly the wisest decision?
I'd like to think that that's juxtaposed with Yip Yap in the background, just stabbing the table, talking about how he's going to murder the party that ruined his life.
Hmm.
The
Let me
bird's
let me
listening intensely.
then let me ask you this, Kano. Let me get he gets into his face. Let me ask you this. Stand upon the graves of thousands of dead souls and ask the ghosts if wisdom matters in this case.
I think some would say yes. No, that's wrong. I know some would say yes.
They're dead now, and only I live.
Sometimes the living are still living because the gods want them to do something more with their lives than follow petty squabbles.
Well, it seems that this god has chosen the path that you disagree with. So we'll see who's right.
My father used to say that there's a place in the world for forgiveness and a place in the world for a great sword, and it's not always easy to tell the difference.
I choose the great sword.
Well, he did too quite often.
I'm just to the
See?
part to the Kenku. I'm just like, so anyway, my dad once told me, stab, stab, and more stab. That's how you get out of tough situations. Yip Yap.
But both of the birds go stab, stab.
Ah!
See? They
Yip
get
Yap, you're being a bad influence.
See? They get it.
No, they're
What did-
Kenkus. They repeat language.
What did I say about that broken clock? This is the second time.
No, the second time was whenever he managed to get 24 hours right.
He didn't know the word for out.
He got close. Look, I think
Technicalities don't work here.
Only
I
money.
think I think it's time to go through with Isaiah's idea and maybe go talk with the seductress, and maybe she might know what's going on.
Whatever you say.
So,
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, is there any relevant thing that goes with the Kenku discussion? Like, are they?
You're just talking to birds that are repeating what you say.
Okay.
He's having a great conversation with what? Birds!
Stab, stab.
Yeah.
They only speak with the one word stab.
The one in white picks up the knife it was using to eat worms and like aims it at your throat. Stab.
Not me though. Not we're not enemies, so no stab.
Balgroth stands up, walks to Yip Yap, picks him up by the scruff of his neck, and takes him out.
Okay.
Come
Okay,
on,
please go.
we're leaving.
Bye, interesting feathered things.
Bye, bye.
Oh.
So, are you all going to Samara then?
It appears so.
I suppose.
So this
I'm
is
not
how
letting him go
extrovert-
until we do.
So this
What?
is how extroverts feel.
What'd you say, Jared?
I said I'm not letting him go until we do.
All right. So you head to the farm where you assume that Samara lives, and the entrance to the farm is right here. You can kind of see her over by the horses, just kind of petting them, feeding them. She looks really sad. Like, just from a distance, her stature is just hunched over. She's back in her tiefling appearance. No wings.
Where are we?
Where the hut is. That's the entrance.
So Kano's just gonna kind of come out. Hello.
Oh no.
Where's the party existing? There we go.
So her stance like stiffens, but she doesn't turn around to look at you.
Miss Tamara, do you mind if we have a word?
She's still not looking at you.
It's important. It's about children. Or the missing children. Sorry.
I'd like to cast Mind Sliver on her.
Cut my.
Why?
Oh, so anyway, I started blasting.
Not that damaging.
Stab you with this. It's not that damaging.
Jeez.
It's just temporary brain damage.
He's already sad. You want to cause more?
19. It doesn't happen.
All right.
Gets
Did we see him cast this?
I don't know. Does it look like you're casting anything?
Does it require somatic or verbal?
Let me see what this requires.
Show spell description. I can't. It won't show the spell. Oh, there we go.
No, that's
Verbal.
Mind Sliver.
You have to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, lady.
Dude!
Hey, Zap.
Ignore us all you want. We're not going anywhere.
Like, can we please have a conversation? It's very, very important.
Don't say please to this one.
She turns around from what she's doing and just kind of crosses her arms. If you want to talk, you can come here. All right?
I'll oblige.
Frigid ice.
Balgroth walks behind him to make sure that nothing happens to him.
I assume Yip Yap is still being held by Balgroth.
Yes. With one hand, he's holding him, and with the and with the other hand, he is making sure that he has a hand ready to to grab Kano in case anything happens.
Oh, hey, this Friday is the Cowboys game against the Seahawks.
So what do y'all want right now? I'm not in the mood for company.
Well, don't worry. We're not in the mood to be around you either. We're only here because we know that you have some expertise on charming people for your various whims. And that seems to have been what's happened to the children of the village. Someone's been charming them with music and kidnapping them. And they become ethereal when they get close to the source of the music. And we can't find them. So we thought you might know something.
I don't want to talk about this
Why not?
because my nephew was taken. All right?
Eli.
Your nephew was the one that played a harmonica, wasn't he?
He has a name.
Yeah.
We saw him.
He's not completely gone.
I know he's not dead. I know if he was dead. I've been looking for him. And you saw him?
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
Then we stopped seeing him. He disappeared behind a tree.
Eli, right?
Elijah, but yeah, he goes by Eli.
Plays a harmonica.
Yes, yeah.
Sometimes mistaken for a kazoo. Yes, we saw him. Then we followed him as he followed some music to play with his friends. And he completely disappeared. And we thought you might know about that sort of magic.
Well, I know how to charm people, but I've always known how to do this. It wasn't something I learned.
I see.
Do you know
Well-
any other type of magic?
Not really.
So we're doing something that might be stupid. I don't know. Stupid's
Mhm.
kind of a big word for me. We're gonna
Didn't
try
you
to get
just
charmed.
Didn't you just use the word understandable earlier?
I don't understand what you just asked me.
What did you say before?
We're gonna try to get charmed, like they were.
Oh,
I think-
well, that's dumb, but okay.
Yes,
Well,
I
this
don't
is
think we
Yip
quite
Yap we're talking
talked
about.
through this plan together. It was sort of put out there.
Look, it's the best shot we got. I mean, I don't know. Something might happen to y'all, but nothing's really going to happen to me.
Why? You
good
just
for
taking
you.
charm so often it just wears off?
No, it's because, well, this potion reverts you back to the age of 13, right? Biologically speaking.
12-ish.
12-ish.
Under
The point
13.
is, my appearance won't change.
What's 12?
Less than 13.
What
So I don't know. I don't know about
Handful
Shaw.
and a
But
half.
there's a
Is-
chance that this probably won't really. There's a chance I might not be able to be charmed because of it. Anyway,
Yip Yap tries counting on his 4 fingers when he hears a handful.
Of like beads.
So, alright, did you four just come to my farm to bother me about a charm spell when you could have asked any other spellcaster in the village?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we inconvenience you when we asked about nefarious uses of charms, your area of expertise? I'm
be fair-
sorry to be the first person
Hey.
that came to mind there.
To be
I
fair,
Isaiah.
It could even be our mistake.
I wasn't given a choice.
Isaiah, quit it with everything for a moment.
Oh, did I bother your girlfriend?
Isaiah,
You're being rude right now.
make a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
No, Anakin, she's not my.
Isaiah, make a wisdom saving throw. Nope. So, you're charmed, bud.
Drat.
Now it's a reverse hair.
Now, do I notice you're casting a spell? Or
She
no?
kind of points at you, and then your vision goes like the pink fuzzy edges.
Am I allowed to counter this? Actually, no, never mind. I can't do that yet. I missed
Yeah, exactly.
I knew I should have counterspell.
And she
Where
just
is
puts a finger to her lips as she looks at you. Hush.
Well,
How rude.
So, is there anything else y'all need from me? Or can I go about my tasks? Because I have animals to feed.
well, have you specifically heard of this character called King, who, well, as we're talking about, would take children away with the sound of a pipe or anything like that? Or, if not children, then maybe rats.
Where were you on the night of the 21st?
I don't know anything about a king. I saw some rats earlier. I fed them to my dogs. Other than that, no.
Well,
What if
then,
it's not a pipe we're looking for? Something that looks like a pipe.
what would you suggest?
What instruments look like a pipe? I mean, we got flutes. We have.
Ocarinas, anything of the
Are
sort.
you the Pied Piper, Kano?
Any woodwind.
Hmm. You know, I'm surprised people in the village haven't been trying, because they heard the description from the other children about it. I'm surprised they haven't tried to come at me for anything yet.
That's exactly what the Pied, the what Piper? What's a Piper?
Balgoth drops Yip Yap, just face palming.
Anyway, thank you, ma'am.
You can talk, Dale.
I know. Yes, I'm aware.
Were you about to
Good
do
day.
the Dale Cold? Were you about to do the kobold eyes of voice? I don't know.
The kobold what?
It's like we can
I
turn
have sorry, I yip yapped a little.
we could turn you into a kobold again.
We could turn you into a dragonborn.
Oh,
Durganborn.
Anyway, we apologize for wasting your time, my lady.
Right.
Yip Yap rolls his eye.
And he looks at her again. Trust me, we will find your nephew. and we will take care of the one who did this. They will pay.
Yeah!
Rat. I hope you do. Now please leave.
Milady.
Come on, guys, let's get out of here. You and your cringe.
Wait.
No, you can leave the cringe. What's cringe?
Isaiah, what was that last word you just said?
What?
Isaiah, what was that last word you said?
Day?
No, before that.
Good.
Before that one.
I don't know. I haven't talked in a while.
Isaiah, you have one of the keenest memories on the planet. Do not lie to me.
Well, let's see. I said good day. Prior to that, probably something to the effect of my mistake.
Come on. We're wasting time. Balgrath already begins to walk away, whether or not they follow.
Bye.
Just hoping
Have a
that
nice
they
day.
follow.
Caw, 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 caw.
What? What?
What?
What's your crow doing?
Flying around and cawing.
So
What?
Kano, as Kano's walking away, he just kind of looks back towards the tiefling, then looks forward. And,
Gives her a wink.
no, he's not gonna wink. It's not that type yet.
So
Not
weird.
that time.
It's not the time.
It's both weird.
Welcome back to the tavern then.
Yep.
Sure.
Yip just runs up and like looks up like, we'll find him. And runs off.
Thank you.
Didn't he waddle away? Waddle.
So you get back to the tavern. You see pretty much the same people there. The Kinkus are gone. The humans are still there. The Minotaur and the Dragonborn are still there. And Apostle is NPCing at the bar.
Has the sun gone down?
I inspired
It's
them.
about noon now.
Apostle,
Yeah. What?
did you ever
Sorry.
get a thing of sake in?
He looks down at the bar and there's a jar of sake. Yeah, I guess.
Can I have some? I need a refill. I drank all mine.
He like fully freezes in place.
Wow, sounds like an alcoholic if you ask me.
Please?
Hi, welcome to the tavern. What can I get you?
Sake. Enough to fill this, and he produces his rather large bottle of it.
Hi, welcome to the tavern. What can I get you?
Your Eastern drink in bottle.
He's pulling a Windows XD.
Yip crawls over onto the bar
Are you going blue screen?
and looks at Apostle for a response.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Apostle?
I was trying to keep it. Dang it.
Is Apostle Internet Explorer according to the memes?
What? I'm sorry, what?
Internet Explorer according to the memes?
What did you ask? I've
In
already-
accordance to all that's good and holy, he broke. Apostle finally broke.
Wait, does I mean, out of character, does he have a corporeal body? Does he still have a corporeal body? Can you touch him?
Yes, he's still there. He's still fully there. He's just freezing from time to time.
Balgroth pokes him in the head.
Ah,
Hey, that's what Yip is gonna do.
son, what was that?
Is there like
Welcome to the tavern.
That's what it was for.
Does Yip Yap see like a router that needs restarting? Or
Is your brain taking a screenshot right now? What's going on?
What's bad is I'm so used to talking to people online, my brain is almost slipping into thinking you're actually glitching sometimes.
I'm so good at
This
it.
is totally normal.
Anyway. He like rubs his face. Hi, welcome to the tavern.
Are you okay?
Pour me a drink.
What's wrong, Doc? That
There's
was
a drink
creepy.
on the counter. With the first time you asked, it appeared on the counter.
Oh, okay.
Yip
Kana's
Yap.
gonna take the jar of sake and just like kind of pour it into his bottle.
Yip Yap.
Whatever.
Yip just knocks on Apostle's temple.
Hey! Don't do that.
You're acting weird. You're doing it again.
Don't do that.
Do you need a drink? Yip Yap offers his flask.
I don't drink, son. I don't drink.
Oh.
Look like you need it.
I don't drink. I don't like drinking.
It's fun though.
Terrible habits. Most people
I don't drink. I don't
Yip
like
Yap slugs back a bit.
I think we found the curse for today, gentlemen.
Indeed. A little late than ever, but sure.
What can I get y'all to eat?
Curse is just AOL brain.
Potatoes and beef, please.
It appears on the bar.
Apostle can only barely hear us over the sound of the modem startup.
Rare steak and potatoes for me.
It appears on the bar.
We already had breakfast and we were only out for like what, 10 minutes?
No, it's lunchtime now.
No, it's lunchtime.
How long did it take to walk to the lady's farm?
I mean, the village is big for one.
So
It's bigger than it looks, and also I'm just gonna say it took longer to talk with her than it actually did.
Okay.
So Kano is gonna kind of lean into Apostle. Yeah, it's that time. I kind of need
Right. It appears on the table.
Yeah, thank you.
What does he
Yeah.
need? Blood?
It's just like suckling head.
No, it looks like
It looks like fruit juice.
it looks like a no. What he ordered looks like a pork chop.
Looked like.
I was gonna say a Bloody Mary, but okay.
It's brisket anyway.
Hey, Yip Yip has no objection to this. Maybe on a particular palatable flavor.
So, by the way, as Apostle just keeps freezing and unfreezing, the rat token is running around the tavern squeaking at people, and they're like giving token their orders, and then their orders are showing up on the table. As Apostle has his moments.
So
Yeah, Kano's just kind of eating the ribs,
Alright.
bone and all.
I don't know what he's having.
It appears.
No, you don't. No, you
It
don't.
appears on the table.
No, you don't.
Yip Yip takes a bite, licks his lips. Oh, goody! Eats more.
Okay. Do I have to tell him what it is?
The player, or the character?
The player. Do I have to tell you what it is?
The player knows. The character doesn't care.
Yip yap. Those are people ribs.
What kind of people? Goblin people? Kobold people? Dragon? People are people. People are tasty.
Apostle's just stuck in this position, by the way. He was going to say something. It's just.
Kind of. The only thing I've
Who
never
took
eaten.
apples out of my pantry?
The only thing I've
Yip
never
yap.
eaten. The only thing I've never eaten was a kobold. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, with that,
Ooh.
I wish this curse was away from me. I wish this curse was away from me.
I'm gonna go. He just drops behind the bar counter and disappears.
I feel that way
Go.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Well,
So actually,
that was a thing.
it's been over 2 hours, so we're gonna have a break. And then when we get back from break, it's going to be evening time.
Nice.
So yeah, like a 10, 15-minute break. I mean,
Hold the philosophies of Yip Yap that he didn't even hide from early on.
People are people, you know. People are people, and people are food.
Soylent Green is actually pretty good, you know.
Soylent Green is people.
What kind of people?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to snack on.
Brings a whole new meaning to Poor Man Poison's good people.
Oh,
Where did all the good people go?
don't even, bro. Oh, heavens.
He hasn't been secretive about
No. I mean, you're not, but
I think Kano Caps kind of missed it, but
oy vey. I'm still upset that we didn't actually, well, no, that Dale didn't actually use the comment that I sent to him.
ooh, that scene could have been so much funnier. But you know, there's still time. He's still charmed, right?
Nah, I mean,
Wait,
I suppose, but
Are you still under the effects of the simp spell?
wait a second. Was that not directed at me as a person?
well, no, what I sent to you was talking about where the monster being was talking about using his eyes and he can see everything, and I was
Oh, you meant
thinking,
him, not me.
yes, I meant
Oh,
him.
that's why I thought it was disrespectful. I'm like, dang. Like,
Now I'm
that's why I sent
I
you
mean,
the other one.
I mean,
'cause I was-
I mean, it could be either. It could be
Now-
either one.
now-
I
now
sent you the
I'm
corn
curious.
dating one is like a counter punch. No, I just look like a jerk.
Now I'm curious what you said.
Okay, okay, I'll tell you. Well, you know the eye monster was talking to was talking to Dale about all the things he could see,
Right.
and yet while he was doing it, I said this. Yet he can also see why he can't get any maidens. I am on a roll today.
I looked at a million different multiverses, and there's only one where. Never mind. I've got to be honest with you.
Never mind, there isn't any way you can get any maidens.
Oh,
You, sir, are down horrendous in maidenless behavior. Sir, you are exhibiting maidenless behavior, please.
I like how I got the wrong internal image of Yip Yap. I was like, you know, Yip Yap's not gonna go for a girl. And then I look back on Miro, and it's like, oh no, Yip Yap, okay.
Oof.
He makes girls get believe.
Dude, I need to actually bring these
Yip Yap's
I
not a
need to
chair.
I need to bring these insults out. Absolutely maidenless behavior. No winches. Tavern bench empty. Sir, you are an endless supply of Call of Duty and Joe Rogan clips.
Oof. What are your hot takes about Yip Yap, though?
No, not to Yip Yap, just to anybody who offends me.
Ooh, fair. But like, what are your hot takes to Yip?
I mean, no, to actually insult Yip Yap, the only thing you need to do is just show Yip Yap a mirror.
Oh, Yip Yap actually thinks he looks pretty alright.
No,
Okay.
I mean to everyone else.
Other than there's a reason he wears a hood.
What is the reason why he wears a hood, or is that going to be revealed later on?
Both. There's it's come up, and it'll be more fleshed out when I flesh it out.
Fitting. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, once Balgroth becomes a Vengeance Paladin, his entire appearance is going to change. Not just like his attire, but literally his physical makeup, to where he becomes a full half orc, as in like he becomes green.
Fascinating. What color is he currently?
Technically, kind of pale.
Oh. I mean, Yip Yap just wants to stimulate.
Well, no, it's light green. He's light green. He's already light
Mm.
green. But now, once he becomes a Vengeance Paladin, his features become more prominent, because now he's one with nature.
Are we an evil party?
Define evil.
We're like one bad decision away from being an evil party. I need to update my
All
alignment.
you need is
My-
one bad day.
My alignment is technically chaotic evil.
Well, I mean, I'm chaotic good, but
I should technically be chaotic neutral.
I'm technically you should be pretty much chaotic neutral. I am pretty much the jerk of the party.
Honestly, never mind. Y'all were just goodness. Last time, literally everyone was asking for trouble at the witch hut.
Pretty much.
You want to get cursed? Because everything we did there is how you get cursed by a witch.
Hey, I didn't do anything. I mean, I was okay.
You didn't succeed in doing anything. You tried to knock down the door.
I just want to point out that, like,
True.
I am a good character, like actually good. So I don't know why you're saying the party's this close to evil, because I'm the only thing keeping it together, and I'm like a very strong force of personality.
Right.
Yeah, okay. You are a strong personality, but I have never seen any good in that.
I'm not lawful
Dale?
nice. I'm lawful good. Like how I swallowed my pride to talk to that whatever she is, so that we can potentially help the children. How I'm risking my soul.
Dale, did
to help the children?
Did Dale the player wake up with the ego curse?
Listen, Isaiah Yeager, 20 intelligence. He's earned it.
Yip Yap No Tail, 6 intelligence. He
Carl
isn't.
Mater, average.
If you do become an arcane trickster, you're going to have such hilariously severe penalties to all of your magic.
You did what in your cup? He only has a -2.
I mean, that's like pretty rough.
Okay.
What,
I normally roll
-2 to my dexterity?
If I had a +5, I'd only ever roll nat 1s. This is how I am with dice.
I'm going to finish making my steak and then I'll be back. Or at least put it in the oven.
How long are you going to cook that steak?
Do you hear the souls of the damned coming from it yet?
Do you hear the souls of the damned?
It's not done! I want to hear wailing and gnashing of teeth coming from your barbecue.
I want to hear the screams of my enemies.
Oh. See, what if our goals cross? What if, like, the party that messed up my life was a part of messing up yours?
Murder brothers.
Yeah.
I actually got some more information about who exactly destroyed my village, but I haven't particularly told anyone yet.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Yep, 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 yep. Um, yeah, it's
Yeah.
we talked about it earlier. Um, the people that attacked my village is called Karkoven. Well, the neighboring kingdom.
Mm.
Yeah, the town that invaded is called Karkoven, and it's a part of the neighboring kingdom called Miro. It's made up of goblins. So,
Yip Yap hates goblins.
of course.
Yip Yap's eaten goblins.
And it's possible that they could be following, sinister religion. But the audience doesn't know what that sinister religion is, and so I won't be telling you yet.
It's dudism.
Dudism. Bro.
I had a friend in high school. I mean, maybe he was trolling, but he like unironically said that he was like part of that.
Oh, Lord.
Really, Steven?
No, shush.
No, the alignment thing, dude.
Uh huh. I don't know. I wanted to change it. I just being silly. Anyway. I don't really know. What is alignment? Like at this point, most people just use alignment to just be like it's like denomination. It's like really it's what you believe, and this is just the best fitting term for it. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay.
The alignment system determines certain items you can use, as well as how you interact with people on various planes of existence. It has lore. It matters, no matter what people say on the internet.
So, yeah, I guess once Steven comes back, we can resume.
Also, to answer a previous question, the steak has not been in the whole time. I'm just putting it in right now.
How long is it going to be in? Because
Probably like an hour to an hour and 20 minutes.
I was going to say, because like we DM for probably like another 2 hours.
I mean, I can take it out and like just let it sit for a while.
I was going to say, then you're probably going to have to probably sear it. Because you're doing a reverse here, aren't you? It's the only proper way to cook a steak. I mean, if you're not using a grill.
I have to use a George Foreman grill whenever I cook in my barrack. Don't tell anyone I cook in my barrack.
Hey, that's illegal.
It is
As he
illegal.
says, as he literally says on the internet.
Yeah, you're live.
Thou hast snitched upon thyself.
Exactly.
I plead the fifth.
Uh-huh.
I can't self-incriminate.
Uh-huh.
These nuts.
What did you say, Jeremiah?
I didn't say anything.
No, it heard like self-incriminate what? Jeremiah, did I hear an opportunity to kick you out of seminary?
No, I didn't
Potty
swear.
mouth?
I didn't swear.
Potty mouth?
I didn't swear. I made a D's nuts joke.
Also, Jeremiah, I haven't seared the steak. I'm going to see if I can cook it well without searing it today.
Wait, you're cooking your steak well?
Like properly, not well done.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say you want an actual steak, not a boot.
Yeah, no. I prefer medium rare to medium. Medium well.
Good man. Good man. First, you have rare. Well, first you have blue rare, then you have rare, then you have medium rare, medium well, and then Anakin Skywalker.
I
hate you.
prefer.
You know it's
rare
done when the
to
steak
medium
says,
rare.
"I hate you."
I hate you. And you will eventually be hating yourself once you eat it, or once you try to eat it, because it will taste like beef jerky.
Unless you have a substantial amount of steak sauce.
No, that wouldn't even help. That honestly does not even help.
My dad eats his steak not medium well done. So no, Jeremiah. Enough steak sauce makes it palatable. I lived with the man for 18 years.
Look, I have the stomach like a steel trap, and I wouldn't even tolerate that. I at least have some level of a palate. I know class when I see it.
Jeremiah putting on a suited tie. You see, I know class.
I know class when I see it. That's why I only watch British television.
It's British, isn't it?
It British,
in
innit?
He's
Harry
British
Potter.
in it. You are.
You want my?
You mean damn right.
At the end of the day, it's not that funny, isn't it?
Imagine
Yes,
having to
but
buy
it's
a license
not that
to own a
funny,
TV.
is it? I use that meme sometimes when I take joy in like things I shouldn't, and I'm like, I calm myself down specifically by thinking that.
At the end of the day, it's not that funny, is it? Because the
Not that
activity you could be
funny.
doing could have an orphan in it, and that orphan could get hurt. And now you
Yeah.
have a hurt orphan on your hands.
That
So, like,
moment
the
whenever you
share?
have to pay for a license to own a TV.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, be
Why
your
are
own.
we talking a hurt orphan on your hands? Why are we talking about the shared emotional state?
So
Batman.
we come back, and it is evening now. Everyone in the tavern is gone except for you four. That can be a little bit louder. And Apostle is still kind of doing he's still kind of twitchy and whatever, but he's a lot more cognitive now. And he holds out the glasses of water again and says, "All right, there you go. It's a couple hours till sundown. Less than an hour. I don't."
Well, gentlemen,
Did
cheers to
Yip
being a
Yap already?
preteen.
Did Yip Yap already drink it?
Yes.
I'm
Well,
going to
ladies
wait
and
till all
gentlemen-
four of you drink it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, cheers to being a preteen and all the anxiety and problems that come with it.
I think I'll be fine.
What?
Great. Childhood again. Daimoja.
Alright. So, Yip Yap, you de-age
Oh,
to 11.
yay. I'm a foot tall again.
Isaiah, you de-age to 12.
Okay.
Balgroth, 9. Kano, 7.
I am exactly 5 inches shorter.
Let's see. I mean, since I'm 7'7" right now, I'm 3 foot tall.
9?
No, 4. 4 foot tall. 4 foot tall.
This is so cool.
Yeah, so,
I had a really big growth spurt.
out of Apostle. So y'all, none of your stats change. Your armor shrinks down to fit you, so you don't change your AC either. And you still have all your knowledge and stuff, spells, whatever. Mentally, y'all are the same, and you still have the same AC. You're just
Do our
younger.
voices change?
You can change your voices if you want. It'd be funny. I'll give you inspiration if you do.
So guys, how's it going?
Okay, so
Man,
Yip
this
Yap,
sucks!
Kano,
His
Balgroth.
voice Oh,
Is he not gonna talk?
let's go get a picture.
What about you, Magic Man?
Oh, put a sock in it.
I'll have you know you're the one that's gonna be eating the sock when we're done.
You all
Grow
need
up.
inspiration. Young
Wait, what?
inspiration.
You all are incorrigible children.
You are quite literally a
You're
child.
a child too.
I'm 12 years old. You all look younger. That
He
makes
actually
me
is the oldest.
still the most
Kano.
mature.
Kano quite literally.
Not that there's much
quite literally
competition.
looks like he's
To be
Doofus.
20.
to be fair, I don't think you have context for how kobolds age.
You're shorter, and that's all that matters.
I only got 5 inches shorter.
That's a lot.
Yeah. This is stupid. Let's just go.
You're
stupid.
stupid.
Okay. Apostle like just kind of claps his hand together. All right. You're not okay. Mentally, you shouldn't be kids. So
What's the
don't-
point of being an adult if you can't act childish sometimes?
I think there might have been some side effects.
Yeah, well, I'm not a potion maker. All right. So just set up your bed
why are
rolls
you
down
making
here.
potions then?
Set up your bed rolls down here, so when you go to sleep, I can keep an eye on you in case the music starts up. All right?
Fine, but I'm going to feed my octopus first.
Go ahead.
Why does he get to have an octopus in his room?
Cause you didn't want it.
That's fair.
I severely hate myself for this, but I gotta do it. Anyway,
regret.
so yeah, you feed your octopus, it kind of just gurgles. It's whatever. Your crow is still the same. The Flogant is still following you.
No.
So yeah, you all set up your bedrolls in the downstairs tavern, and you get ready for sleep. So yeah, slowly as it gets later and later in the evening, you all fall asleep. Or you all try to fall asleep, but there's no music playing just yet. And Kano, as you play your flute,
Tiny hands.
the floorboards start creaking and moving and groaning. And some rattlings crawl out from the floorboards.
Does anybody else notice?
Hey there, friends. How are you doing?
Roll. I mean, yeah, they're squeaking at you. You guys probably notice.
Not again!
So roll initiative, everybody.
He just had to play the flute.
Hey, I'll let you know. Hey, yo.
Why are you responding in character to an out of character comment?
Hey, yo. Look at that roll.
Yeah, it's good.
Well,
Yeah.
now you can't get kidnapped because you just went to puberty.
Dog, my character is going through puberty.
So Apostle is also going to see the rats come up, and he's gonna growl to himself, "Not again!" And he is gonna help y'all fight. Actually, if I can, if this will work. Hello. There we go. Ah, dang.
It's the glitching.
Hey, he is lagging. He is lagging.
Not in the jet lag.
No!
What just happened?
I want y'all to know that ramen hit the spot.
No,
You're eating ramen?
Am I lagging? What's going on?
No, I was saying Apostle was lagging. That's why he rolled. That's why he rolled so badly.
Oh, no.
We're flavor texting the bad roll.
Yes,
Nice.
adding a little bit of spice.
A little bit of spice.
Spice.
Okay, so I will do that. And yeah, Kano, you are up first. They crawl out from the floorboards and
Four
start.
of
So Kano is gonna be right here with his katana, and for the first one, it's kind of ugly, so he's gonna throw a shot at it. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, roll damage.
9 slashing.
On which one again?
This one.
Okay. Gotta finish putting in their health. 9 slashing? 18.
9 slashing.
9, okay. 9 slashing.
Samurai.
Oh, Dogamada.
Is that it?
Is that... Oh, it's still alive?
Yes, it's still alive.
Damn, these are sturdy rats.
You did 9 damage!
Rats
Oh, yeah,
normally
you-
have like a hitbox
Oh.
of like...
So they're not just rats. These are
They're ratlings.
These are swarms that I have modified.
Yeah,
I like-
Oh.
I like how
these are like the same enemies we fought last time, but like you
Okay.
were unconscious when we fought them.
Right, I forgot about that.
I like how I'm out here worried about Twitch problems, thus leading to painting knives, and then the chat is over here just like sword mutilating characters.
Well, it's anime. Doesn't count. So is
Oh.
that going to be your turn then?
Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
All right. Next up, Isaiah. are you doing, son?
Right. I'm going.
Wait.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Maybe we want them to take us, guys.
Seems they want to take us to Die Town. So
Where would they take us?
Exactly where we want to. Exactly where we want to go.
feels like a
I'm
dumb
going-
theory.
I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. What are you
Imagine-
dodging from?
Imagine not
No,
being able to do
If it
it.
attacks against me, I have disadvantage.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Yes.
All right. Next up is the Ratling that nope. The Ratling Kano didn't hit. Is actually, since it's a swarm, Dennis, you weren't here when this happened. It's a swarm, so it can occupy your space. And while they're on, they swarm around your feet. I also have to explain what they look like. It's masses of rats that have coagulated to look like halfling shaped. Like they're very short, but they're like
Yeah.
they have arms and legs. This one, however, falls over itself and collapses at your feet, and they bite you 3 times. Only one of those hits.
You have very thick shoe leather, it seems.
6 piercing in total. And that's going to be its turn. Next one is the rat that you did hit, and they can't occupy 2 spaces. But this one actually is going to go for Apostle. So
Not Apostle.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh.
30.
That's an attack of opportunity right there.
Yeah, do you want to take it?
I'll take it, but Isaiah also gets an attack of opportunity.
I'm going to. Well, that's not really my coup de maître. I'm just going to continue dodging.
All right.
You're not going to take an attack of opportunity on the thing?
No, I don't know if we want to fight these things.
Do we
Well,
have
when
a,
you get
do
grappled,
we have a
take it.
choice?
We'll find
Do
out.
we have a choice?
Technically, we do.
Oh
could just
my
play
gosh,
them.
Valgroth.
Then perish.
Are
No.
you taking the attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay, so neither of you are?
He is.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Jeez, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, I didn't assume it did.
Okay. So yeah, it is up to him. It used all of its movement speed, and it's not on him, so it doesn't get to attack. So next, Balgroth.
I mean, aside from disengaging or blessing, I can't necessarily do anything. So here, how about
Can't
this?
attack.
I mean, I can, but I'm not sure if I want to. Here, for my action, I cast Bless.
All right.
So what's the range? The range is 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that would encompass both just our main three, Isaiah, Apostle, and Yip Yap.
Yeah. I feel blessed.
All right. If that's your turn, then up next are these buddies, who are actually going to rat fling at Isaiah.
At this, oh, no.
That hit? Doesn't hit. All right. Rat flies past you. Apostle catches it in the air and eats it. Not again. Next up is this one. It's going to do the same thing at Isaiah. It's going to rat fling at you. That hit?
Nope.
All right. The same thing. Apostle catches it, eats it. Yip yap. Tiny yip yap.
Bro, you are having a feast.
I don't like rats. Except Topi.
Yep. Yip Yap's
You
gonna
look like you
run
like
up.
to just die to me.
Yip Yap's gonna run up. I'm gonna count out my movement. Says, okay, I still have more movement. That I'm gonna be able to use safely. I'm going to stabby stab. Actually, no. I guess my second attack is a bonus action, right?
I think it is right now.
So I'm just gonna stibby.
All right. That hits. 3.
Oh, but also, oh no, that's to the attack roll, so I'm not gonna use that just yet. And I'm going to use bonus action disengage and the rest of my movement to run back away and hide just behind the legs of the chair of our wizard boy.
Rat. Next up. These rats are going to move. Actually, yeah, they're going to move up just a little bit here, and they're going to rat fling at Balgroth. Does that hit?
Oh my gosh, let me. A 21. Yes.
All right. 2 Pearson. To the face.
Ah, my face.
Not the face.
Next up, Apostle.
No, Balgroth!
So Apostle is going to kind of glare down this halfling-sized pile of rats and growl before using his multi-attack to claw at them twice.
Oh,
Both hit 6 and 7. So that's 13. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
They're still alive, but there's not many left in the pile. And he's angry. Like, he's upset. His eyes are, like, red, and he's just, like, almost feral-like. He's growling at these rats. Kano, you are covered in rats. What are you doing?
Can you quickly look at the message I sent you?
Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
I'll tell your mother.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
That is a very, very weird way of saying your mother smells bad. Okay, he's gonna just strike at the guys that are at his feet. All right, and I'm going to. It's kind of a waste of an action surge, though. Never mind.
Zaya?
Let me see. Well, it looks like they are choosing violence and not trying to kidnap anybody, so...
Like last time?
Right.
I guess I'll attack. Which one looks the most damaged?
The one by Apostle.
Okay, I'm gonna use a mind sliver on it.
All right.
Okay, Mr. Signature Move.
It's not my fault I have a superior intellect.
Mm.
It's saved.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
a
funny, though.
It's a
Again,
smart
they have a
collection of
negative
rats.
4 in intelligence. Anyway,
It's
so
my
does
turn.
that? So they don't take any damage from that, right? If they pass.
Right. I am going to go over here and drop prone.
Your
Alright.
bird's not helping you?
Oh, wait, where is my bird? Hang on.
While you do that,
Bird's
Kano, the
gonna
ones
give
around
the
you.
next attack on this one advantage.
Alright. Kano, the ones around your feet, gonna bite 3 times. 1, 2, 3. None of those hit, I assume.
Nope, none.
Alright. So they miss. And then,
The
What is
night-
your AC?
The 19 doesn't
He has
hit?
that armor, remember? I gave him that
Also-
intense armor.
Also, that.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's the armor. So it doesn't matter.
So the ones by Apostle are gonna get on top of him and bite him 3 times. Oh, one of them hits. Okay, I was about to say. So Apostle just they bite his ankles and stuff, and he is just not having it. Can I open this, please? Thank you. Jeez. It's not a lot of damage, but he hates that he got bit anyway. So he's scratching at his feet, trying to get them off. Blogroth, your turn.
I go over to him and swat at them with whatever. I'll smack them with my greatsword, putting on divine smite. Just
Alright.
for the sake of it.
Make a con save.
I miss anyway.
I believe that definitely passes. I just have to remind myself what it is. Yeah, no, that definitely passes.
Nice.
So you're good. You don't age. Congrats.
I still freaking miss.
Yeah, but yeah. So next up, these ratlings, they're gonna rat fling at Yip Yap. Doesn't hit. Next. These ones, gonna rat fling at Yip Yap. That doesn't hit.
No!
Yip Yap, your turn.
Why did all my friends leave me? We're legit. Okay, they're all behind the counter. Where's... Okay, Kano's been consumed.
Again.
Deja vu.
I've been in this place before.
Okay, what are Yip's options? You can always yap. He will. I will put his health proper because I didn't acknowledge he took a long rest. He will. Jump over the counter and attack the mound attacking Apostle.
Alright.
That'll
At
be
advantage.
That hits.
Oh, and
Just enough.
that's with. Oh, I get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you hack off the last of the rats that were covering him, and they fall off to the side.
And I eat him.
Yeah, go ahead, eat them.
I still have movement. Because I only traveled like 15 feet. I get up on the counter, and I throw a dagger at the mound on Kano.
All right.
Remember, you're still blessed, so you can add a D4 to that roll as well.
That's-
Ooh.
You don't need to.
I didn't need to. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Four piercing. Ooh. Didn't even hurt Kano. Or did I?
So Yeah, next up are these ratlings, and they are going to rat fling at Yip Yap.
Oh no, that's what I get
Doesn't
for
hit.
showing my.
Apostle is going to hop up on the bar counter as well, and like hunch over and he's fully like doing a feral cat thing right now. His fur standing on edge. He's hissing at these mounds of rats as his eyes are just. And from there, he's going to leap off of the counter. I just want to make sure I'm getting this one right. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Must succeed. Okay. He's going to run at this one and attack them 2 times with his claws. Both hit. 17 in total. And he pounced at them. So they have to make a DC. They have to make a strength saving throw. Ah, they passed. Dang it. So yeah, that's his turn with that. Next up is Kano.
All right. So Kano is once again going to attack these little rats.
Hits.
13 damage.
The one's on you, right?
Yeah.
All right, they're dead. You just kind of slash down at all of them and cut them in half as they fall dead around your feet. Next up, Isaiah.
All right. I will. Which of these is most hurt?
One in front of Apostle.
All right. I'm going to mind sliver it.
All right. Intelligence does pass, so 5 psychic.
Yep.
There you go.
And yeah, 1 penalty to its next save.
Why is there a line here?
Sorry, I was trying to measure something.
Disgusting.
What on earth?
Those are dead. Those are dead. Balgroth, your turn.
I race over. Let's see, 5, 10, 15.
Flying around.
I still have enough movement. Thank God. To the one right beside Apostle and attack it. Let's see what we got.
Oh!
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see what we got. No, it's not undead.
Way overkill. Way overkill. You have disintegrated these rats, sir.
This is what happens when you're a half orc. Critical damage.
For real.
Okay, so these ratlings are going to move here, and they're going to rat fling at Balgroth. Doesn't hit.
You can't touch me.
These ones are going to rat fling at Apostle. Doesn't hit. All right, Yip Yap, your turn.
I'm invincible.
Yip's gonna run by here, grab his dagger, run over here. That's his full movement. And he's going to stabby stab.
Doesn't hit.
Oh wait, but I have bless.
Yes,
So I can add
you
1d6
do?
you
to
have
that.
blessed. Add 1d4.
Is it 1d4 or 1d6?
Wait, give me
1d4.
a sec. Yeah, it's 1d4.
Which one?
D4.
Yeah.
Luckily, that is enough.
No. Yeah. 3 piercing damage. And with my newly retrieved other dagger, I will not just stibby. I will.
Whoa! All right. 8. Ooh, nice.
Not bad. Not bad.
All right, next up is Apostle, and he is going to leap over at these and bite down at them. That hits.
Also note, as many
Alright.
rats as I skewer, I'm eating.
All right, Kano, your turn.
Okay. So Kano is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to go right here, so he gets advantage whenever he's striking at this rat.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to go advantage. Strike at it. Critical hit.
Yeah.
8 damage.
It's dead. You killed it.
Nice.
So that leaves one more. It's Isaiah's turn now, though.
All right, then I will use to switch it up. Mind Sliver.
Whoa! I never would have seen it coming.
Wow, what
Yes,
variety!
So 5 psychic damage.
For the first time ever,
Right, there we go.
for the first time ever,
For the
Yip Yap will
first
make a stupid
time
decision.
Alright, Barbara.
Let's see if I can do this twice. He runs over to this one and attacks.
Hits.
$15.
Ooh, it's still kicking.
Oh, come on!
And it is its turn now, and it's going to crawl on top of Balgroth and start
Oh.
biting.
Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
Get him! Wait.
1, 2, 3.
One of those hits.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
3 Pearson.
Ow! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
Yip Yap, your turn.
No, not again! Nice stabby stab. Did it.
Wait.
Wait, roll a d4. Roll a
Oh.
d4.
Yeah,
When it
see if you
comes
can get
to-
it.
If I max, maybe.
Ah! Nice.
Okay.
You hit.
Okay. 5
It's
damage.
dead.
You're welcome. You're
So-
welcome.
By the way, if we ever fight a swarm again, be careful when doing that, because if you critically fail, you would have hit ball growth.
Bless.
They know.
Boy.
So yeah.
My only fighting option, so.
So you all. The rats are killed. What the heck is that? Huh. The rats are killed. The dead bodies are scattered around here. Apostle just starts eating the rats.
So does Yip Yap.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
This is eating competition.
Yeah.
You make it. Hell yeah.
Yip Yap is specifically starting to collect rat tails.
Are you guys done?
Hold on.
No!
Now they're done. Apostle stretches up. You can hear his spine cracking as he stands up straight and he cracks his neck. All right. That was fun. But it's time for y'all to get to sleep now.
But I don't want to go to bed now.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
Yip Yap collects as many rat tails as he can and just starts and I'll tell you what he makes later.
All right. So you guys can pick anywhere in the tavern to fall asleep. Put your bedroll at. Apostle's going to fall asleep in this chair right here. Well, he's going to watch you guys from here. He's going to try not to fall asleep. How you...
Melga puts it on the table. Just
Yes!
'cause.
Sleep on the table!
I want to sleep on the table for the chair reference, but Yip Yap is actually under the table because caves.
Kano's in the center of the room, and then Isaiah's over there. Kono, do you want to do another flute performance?
Yes.
All right.
Him with his tiny hands.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what Yip Yap's doing, and if he needs to roll for anything. Okay.
What is?
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
They didn't show
I was
up
about
for a
to say
second.
just line.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. So it's beautiful. You've played
It's
Hot
Darude
Cross Buns.
Sandstorm.
No, you played Hot Cross Buns beautifully.
I'll
So
have you
as-
know, I'm an artist.
Artiste.
Does he have to roll anything?
No, you don't. That's
Hot
so
crust
cute.
buns. No, 3 blind mice.
Yes, he plays Three Blind Mice.
Which is literally just the same tune.
I know, that's what makes it funny.
3 blind mice.
Okay, so music fades out as you all fall asleep on the main floor of the tavern. The flutes begin, but this time you are able to hear how clear the music is, how beautiful, and it draws you in. All kinds of instruments mingle with the flutes as it grows louder and louder. Apostle, you see, he starts to. He's been trying to stay awake, but he is now, or you don't see, but because you're asleep too. But he has fallen asleep completely as the music begins, and I need all of you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
We still have bless, right?
I
What?
can do this.
Still have bless, right?
I am using
Y'all
my
are pretty far
inspiration.
apart right now.
I am using my inspiration to re-roll that.
What?
Thank
Oh.
God.
All right.
I just wanted to let you know, this entire time, we were adults.
No. Isaiah, you gonna make it? Ooh.
What?
Hey guys, just remember, we have that inspiration point.
That's true.
That's true.
This is probably
So,
the time
so
to use
Yip
it.
Yap and
It
Yip
might
Yap
come in
and-
handy later. That's a special tool for
It's
later.
a surprise tool that can
Alright.
help us later.
Wait, no, that's not what it is. It's not what it is.
You just
Mystery
re-roll it.
Mouse Tool.
All right.
10. You are trying hard, bro.
So everyone except Yep. You all wake up to this music. Yep. When this music hits your ears, you are unable to control your mind, your body, your thoughts, as this enchanting music drowns out any sense you might have had, any thought of the plan you guys made up. You have to go to the music. You have to join in the song.
Yip Yap just starts moving towards the music.
Do we
Yeah,
get
so-
up? Do
Same.
we?
Yip
we
Yap's
see
walking
him?
out the tavern door.
We're
Do
going
we
with
see
Yip Yap.
him?
Yeah, you guys are awake. You heard the music. It
Yip
woke you
Yap's
up.
also discordantly whistling along with the tune.
We all race after him.
Alright.
Can we catch up with him?
Yeah, he's just walking.
Oh, I
It's
can,
like a
can I
zombie
pick,
walk.
can I pick him up?
Sure.
I pick him
But how
up.
are you gonna know where to go?
How does that affect?
He does he still act like he's walking when I
He's-
pick him up?
So when you pick him up, he is still looking in the direction the music is coming.
Nice, guys.
His legs
Into
are
a
kicking.
compass. He's like a foot tall. You're like holding him.
Yep.
His legs are kicking.
It's like
Guys!
Simba.
I think we know where we're going.
All right.
Great.
So, as you use this cobalt compass, you find yourselves on the forest path once again. Walking along. Your
Can you
token's already down.
Ah,
Um,
I'll be the compass.
yeah. And you guys using him as a compass, even then you guys walk for a while, it seems. Like the night stretches on, and you walk and walk as the music very, very slowly gets louder and louder.
It's
And just
working. It's
Yip Yap's,
working.
Yip Yap's like not at all aware of like what's going on around him.
no, you just want to go to the music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the sun barely peeks up over the trees as y'all find yourselves like pushing through heavy foliage against vines and root and branches and leaves. And you find, where is it? And you find a clearing where 8 children are sat around a golden tree. And they're all playing some instrument of some kind, a small drum, a harmonica, anything like that. Y'all are coming out over here, by the way.
Wait, is one of the children a bush?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Is that a bush? Shut up!
Let the DM anyway. So as you all arrive in this clearing with Yip Yap, as soon as you see the tree, you get a little bit violent in Balgroth's hand. You really want to go join the half circle and play music with the rest of them. Like, you really want to.
Can I?
Make a strength contested.
Okay.
See if you can hold on to this Yip Yap.
Strength save or straight strength?
So this is technically a grapple. So it's going to be a
just
strength
straight
save. It's going to be a strength save versus an athletics.
Okay.
Alright.
What am I
Balgroth-
rolling?
You're rolling the save. Bolgrath is rolling the athletics.
Right.
Mm.
Oh boy. Here we go.
All right. Yeah. No. Yip Yap. You stay
Can
in
I
his
use
hands.
my inspiration?
If you wanna.
I'll save it.
All right.
Good man.
So, yes, as you four roll for investigation, all 4 of you. Well, actually, no. Everyone except Yip Yap roll for investigation. Yip Yap doesn't get to participate.
Oh,
You're hypnotized, my guy. Okay.
oh,
Oh, geez, okay. So, y'all got the same. So, Kano, you like there are children there. Some of the species you recognize, some of them you don't. That's all you can tell. Isaiah and Balgroth, you are able to recognize that these are children you've seen before. Like, I need to pull. Like, you can see Eli is there playing his harmonica. You can see Celeste actually there. You recognize her from her picture. And then you recognize children you don't know, like another elf who looks very similar to Celeste. This is Celeste, and this is Eli. And then there's an elf here who looks a lot like Celeste, or Callisto. God, not Celeste. Callisto is the elf you recognize. And that is Caleb, her cousin she was talking about. You would recall this, Isaiah, because of your keen mind. And he is a young elf boy with like kind of dirty blonde hair. He looks very malnourished. Like he has not eaten since he's gone missing. Callisto is sitting across from him in the half circle. She looks like she did in her picture. Really young and curly golden blonde hair. Eli is off to the side with his harmonica. With his like colored skin and hair back to vibrancy. And then God, there's so many things I gotta like look at right here. This girl here is a dwarf. With brown hair and skin, playing a tambourine. And then Balgroth, you would know. Over here is a young dragonborn child, a blue dragonborn child. But Isaiah, there are 3 children here of species that only you really know about.
Bush.
Bush. We'll start with the bush. Sure. Over here, this isn't just a bush. This is a goswer, a tree person, pretty much. They are like a awakened tree, but much, much more intelligent. Like, they think for themselves and they have societies. And they are made out of like living roots and vines formed together to make a humanoid shape. The formation of bark, like on the front of its head, is similar to the face of a helmet, with eye holes that glow a very dull yellow, but they don't have any nose or mouth noticeable. Jesus.
I mean, I was gonna say I am Groot, but okay.
And this child here is a Limrius girl. A Limrius, they look very humanoid, and they could be mistaken for elves with their pointed ears. But they have bluish purple toned skin, and her hair is made out of white and gray feathers. Down feathers are sprinkled across her shoulders and upper arms, and at the end of her legs are sharp claws akin to an owl's foot. And no, this child sitting next to her, Isaiah, make a history check.
History, say.
This is the average goal.
Okay. For species, you know this to be a rye. They have fairy-like wings that seem to be constructed of stained glass. And if you look closely enough, you can see when the light hits it, the image of a crown kind of appears on the glass like an optical illusion. They have very lanky limbs are crossed over as he sits, mantis-like legs, but the typical segmented arms and fingers, just not made out of flesh. And in place of hair on his head are leathery spines that overlap, that stop at his pointed ears. You would know this specifically to be Prince Stolas of a growing kingdom in Glenville, Kincardine. And those are the children that sit around the tree.
So there's a
one's the prince?
Gauser, a dwarf, tiefling elf, human, Limrius, Reeve, and what's the 8th one?
The what?
What's the 8th child? There's
The last one I told you about?
there's dwarf, tiefling elf, human, Limrius, Ribe, Gauser, and one more.
There's no human.
Bush.
There's elves, tiefling, a dwarf, a rye, a limerius, a goswort, and a dragonborn.
Dragonborn, that's it. There's 2 elves, though.
Which one of these guys is the prince? The one at the center?
Yeah, this
Green boy.
little kid right here. And he has a trumpet.
So, Kano is going to kind of move close to about right here so he can get closer into the tree to look at it.
Okay, Kano, make another investigation as you move around.
In a parallel universe, Yip Yap produces 2 plastic eggs filled with mung beans.
Meanwhile, in our universe,
Wait a second.
Meanwhile, in our universe, Yip Yap's just flailing, cursing, in Draconic.
Are you gonna make that investigation? Or did you
Yeah.
already? Oh, you already did. God dang. Okay, whatever. What's your passive perception, dude?
My passive perception?
Yeah.
Let's see. So my regular perception is
What is
16.
your passive? Your passive is 16?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. Then you notice. Oh my gosh. At where all the kids are sitting, there are tiny stones. Well, not tiny stones. There are stones Um, and these are epitaphs. They have the names of the children written on there. And in these spots specifically, here, here, and here, are your 4 names.
I want to go to my name.
Your name is next to the Dragonborn.
I'm going to go to it, and I'm going to look at it.
It says Kano Yudai.
Hey.
Does this?
I'm going to go to the I'm going to like kind of poke at the Dragonborn. Hey, do you know what's going on here?
He's playing a triangle, just kind of staring at the tree, smiling.
Kano's going to go once again up to the tree, and he's going to touch the bark. See if anything happens.
So, yeah. The music starts to pick up a little bit. The tree clearly being the source of the music, as the kids are just playing along with the tune. What are you doing? Who's doing that?
Sorry, that was me. That was me zooming in.
So yeah, and now as the music grows louder, and Yip Yap, you as well, all of the kids begin to sing. They smile, or for those who don't have real faces, appear to smile as they start to slowly sing. When King Tom plays his flute, all the kids will follow suit. Over the hills and far away, the fife you could hear him play. King Tom played with such skill, those who heard could not keep still. And they sway in tune as the music gets louder and louder until the tree starts to sway as well. Or appears to sway. The branches moving to and fro like a ghostly conductor. And then the branches reach up towards the sky as the trunk splits open to reveal a flood of rats pouring out.
No.
We're not done with the rats yet.
Oh, come on! I'm so sick of this!
Each with a silver glow in their eyes. They begin to twist together, tails and feet interlocking, growing taller and taller until this figure brushes just under the leaves.
I think I'm going to pop up some mage armor.
He is a pretty tall humanoid. I mean, he's made out of rats. He's a pretty tall humanoid. And somehow the rats are able to portray facial expression from this creature. And he smiles at everyone and clasps his hands together.
Why am I magically down here?
What?
Why am I magically down here?
Where? What happened?
What do you mean?
On my screen, I'm at the bottom.
Oh.
There you go. Anyway,
What are you?
he clasps his hand together. He doesn't seem to hear you, as the golden leaves from the tree swirl around his head to make a golden crown. Welcome, my children, and his voice, it's all the rats speaking at once as they echo against each other. To the performance. It seems we have some new friends that aren't quite ready to play, but that's all right. They'll be singing and hearing the music soon enough. And roll initiative.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
You know, you've missed one thing here, bub. What's the size of this creature? Like,
It is a medium humanoid.
It's still a medium humanoid?
Yeah, he's just pretty tall. Nice.
Haha, again!
So that's everyone. Oh, Yip Yap, you rolled initiative.
Did I not have?
No, you can. I just...
Hold on, it didn't input mine. There we go. It's in right.
I'll do something when we get to you. Don't worry about that. You're the last one anyway, so it fits.
Great.
First up, Kano, go ahead. Do you want to talk to it, or do you just want to straight attack it?
Well, talking's a free action.
I know, but I'm just asking.
What are you?
Its head just fully turns around as the body stays kind of stock still like this. I am King Tom. Pleasure to meet you, Kano Udai.
Yeah. Are you like, how does this work? Are all of them sentient, or are you sentient?
They are me, and I am them.
Oh, by the heavens, it's schizophrenic. And Kana's gonna...
Babe, don't say that. Oh my god.
Kana's
Raton-
gonna...
Just don't
Raton
say that.
Legion.
Our
For
pronouns are
Raton
they, them. Not because we're non-binary, but
But because there's multiple of us.
My pronouns are Legion.
I think right now it is actually about to attack helicopter.
So Kana's gonna rush up to it,
Yeah.
and he's going to attack it with his longsword.
Does not
Alright.
hit.
That doesn't matter because I am going to action surge and attack again.
You have that already?
You get it at level 2.
Oh, I didn't know.
The double of the same
And
gift.
then I'm spending the superiority dice so I can do the menacing attack and add a d6 to this.
Okay, so it hits. But
10 damage, and now
it
it has to make...
has resisting on slashing. So that 10 becomes a 5.
Yada yada.
Yeah.
Appears I'll have to use Booyah against it.
So now it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And now I shall have to use Mind Sliver.
Oh, is that what you
Doesn't pass.
Alright. So now it's frightened of you, yeah?
Yeah, it's frightened on me.
So as you attack and like your sword cuts through it, getting some of the rats, and yes, some of the rats are frightened, but the entity itself isn't completely moving away from you. Some of the rats are just squeaking very violently at you while trying to move away, but something is holding them to the form.
We gotta get out of here.
Anyway, Isaiah, your turn.
I cast Magic Missile.
Alright.
So
Surprised you have
Isaiah?
that at level 2.
that's going to be 12 force damage against this guy.
Okay.
And then, I'm going to say, you messed with the wrong age group. You messed with the wrong age group. And then Miro's going to fly by and give the next attack on him advantage.
Oh, Isaiah, my boy. It's all right. You can join our family. We won't judge you.
I like
Except you quite literally
fine,
will.
you freak.
What did Isaiah say?
I like my family just fine, you freak. But
Okay,
in
ball
a
grab your turn.
Puberty hits so hard.
5, 10, 15. Using his divine smite, he is going to attack him with his greatsword.
Hits.
Is he let's see. Is he undead or a fiend?
Nope.
Okie dokie.
So that's 16 turns to 8. So 8 plus 12.
20.
20. Okay.
You're gonna
wait.
pay for getting these kids, you
Hold on.
monster!
Balgroth, you can
Yeah.
actually roll with advantage since he's surrounded. Try and fish for crit.
What, I can roll again?
Well, if you want to, you can roll with advantage now since he's surrounded by us.
Yeah,
He
but
has
not
20.
right now. He just
Yeah,
did
but
his
not
action.
right now.
Yeah.
Just next time.
Next is the Rat King. He is actually... Let me see what I can do.
Oh, man.
He is going to cast...
Oh shit, it casts spells.
How does this work? It is going to cast Misty Step
Oh, that's no fair.
and move.
Oh wait,
He's going to move over here.
did you drop Yip Yap?
Yes.
Okay.
And right.
But did you waddle away?
Waddle, waddle. And now I don't have advantage anymore.
So yeah, he did Misty Step, and now he's just smiling at all of you. Yep,
Rip.
it's your turn. And can you make a wisdom save?
I hope. I am going to invoke my advantage on this. Unless I don't need to. Does that work?
Yep, you managed to snap out of the song.
Oh!
Oh, yip yap.
Ah! He throws it. Actually, no, he's in running distance. He will use part of his distance to move up and stippy stab.
All right. My gosh. Cut in half 3.
And he will not just stibby. He will.
Stabby?
He will stab.
Nice.
Hits.
That hits. Oh, that's not as good as stab.
So that's going to be 1.
Okay. And he'll go, ah!
And
Now,
as
this
you
is
stab into the mice and rats that make up this creature, you would watch as more rats pour out from the tree, encircling it as it grows larger. And the whole body seems to just kind of turn around. Oh, I wish you hadn't done that.
Really? You're better off.
Is he going into his final form?
This isn't even his final form.
Next, Kano.
I got a bad
Kano.
feeling about this.
Oh.
Let's see. Then that will be. This is going to go to right here.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action,
Yeah.
I'm actually going to go into my. No, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
You
But
gotta do it.
I will attack. And trying to think if there's anything I should do.
Yeah, you could kill it. That'd be nice.
Hits.
All right.
So that's 3 slashing. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
So Rat King is going to use a legendary action.
No.
And he is going to summon Swarm as rats climb off of him and a ratling forms around you. And I need to pull out their thing. And as they crawl on top of you, they are going to bite you once.
Nope.
God, a 17, really?
Yep.
Alright. Next up, then, Isaiah.
Are the children still singing?
Yes, they are still singing.
I would like to go up to the tree child and try to shake her out of this trance.
Alright, well, easy enough. Yes, you disturb its song, and the Goswer drops the instrument it was playing, or attempting to play. It was a xylophone. And it stands up. It's about as tall as you, and looking around. Where am I?
You're in the woods. Stay behind me. And help me shake the others awake.
Come with me if you want to live.
I sort of step over here, sort of in line. And I guess that's my turn, I guess.
Yeah, and because I guess, yeah, I don't know. You shook him awake, so it's gonna be his turn. And he is going to shake awake Callisto right next to him, who's also going to wake up and shake out her head. She's not going to say anything, but she looks around in fear of what's happening.
It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Tell them to get
Yeah,
somewhere. Tell them to get somewhere safe.
Balgroth, your turn.
I am somewhere safe.
I am the safety.
You're in battle. Speaking of battle, 5, 10.
You're in, haha.
And he battled away, battle.
Am I behind him in this position?
Sure.
Nice. That gives me advantage. And booyah.
Hits.
And booyah.
Oh, that's right. I have pack tactic.
So 7, that's 3 plus 2,
5.
5. And it's going to use a legendary action on you, Balgroth, and summon a swarm. And they're going to bite you just once. That hits.
I throw it a Snickers and say, "You're not
3
you when
piercing.
you're hungry."
Ow! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
All right. Oh, shoot. Where did it go? I've lost it. There
And
it
by
is.
throw it a Snickers, I mean throw a dagger at it.
Man, this sucks.
Okay. Next up is the Ratlings on top of Kano, and they're going to bite 3 times. None hit.
And this bites.
Dang! Well, next up is the Rat King, anyway. And he is going to look at Kano, and the head is going to, like, roll around as it smiles at you. And he's going to attack you twice with his Plague Claw.
That last one hits.
There we go. So it's 7 piercing plus 3 poison, and on a
Oh,
hit, you
gosh.
must make a con saving throw.
Wait, that poison damage?
You have 7 piercing, 3 poison, and you have to make a con save or get the poison condition.
Con save.
You are poisoned, Kano.
Wait, hold on. I think I have something against poisoning.
Okay.
A moral objection to poisoning.
I object to
Objection!
this.
I can't get poisoned!
I don't identify as poisoned, so I'd appreciate it if you would just give me my advantage back.
I am a
Objection, Your
conscientious-
Honor. Game of Thrones.
But,
I mean,
but sir,
it's
I'm a
not like it's
conscientious
that big of a deal.
I'm a conscientious objector to poisoning.
Being poisoned means you just have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ooh.
Did you take the damage, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, next up, Yip Yap.
Stop.
Alright.
I Stibby. That hit?
Yes, that hits.
5 piercing damage.
2 piercing damage.
Oof.
That does not hit, and it's going to use a legendary action.
I'm wearing you down.
And it's going to summon Swarm on Yip Yap.
No.
And they're going to bite.
No. Ow. That hurt. Ow. That hurt.
5
Okay,
piercing.
knock that out.
Okay, next up is actually Callisto, who's going to go over to the dwarf and wake her up. And now Celeste is in the battle. Dwarven girl.
She is a dwarf and she's digging a hole.
I heard this song when I was working out today.
Just kidding. She's just selling her soul.
Next up are the Ratlings on top of Yip Yap. They're going to bite 3 times.
Oh no. I'm going to die.
That was
Yes, you
all
are.
hits! Yeah. So that's 1, 2,
Uh-huh.
3.
I'm down. I'm down.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
I
he's squishy.
That first hit was half of what I had left. That next hit got me down to 2 hit points.
You didn't take a long rest.
Oh, did you not take a long
I have
rest?
13 health.
Oh, rip. Okay, so
Oh
yeah,
my
Celeste is going to be
God.
awake. She's actually going to go past the prince and wake up the Limrius girl.
She just said, you know what? Forget the prince, bro.
And the Limrius girl is going to wake up
Well,
Caleb.
It's only because she doesn't know about politics.
She doesn't respect royalty.
Okay, and with that, Kano, your turn. You
So
got rats on you, boy.
yeah. So Kano, recognizing a bit of direness in the situation.
Yeah, no, you don't think. You don't say.
Where is like the epicenter or the center of power for this amalgamation of rats?
You can, it's an amalgam. They're all crawling over each other, dude.
Yeah, but does there look to be like a center of mass?
Roll perception.
They are rat.
They are rats. We are rats. And because you are poisoned, you have disadvantage on this.
Oh,
And so there looks to be like a very tight knot, like kind of at the base of the there's a couple tight knots actually. There's one at the base of the neck, there's one in the stomach, in the head, and 2 like on the shoulder joints.
So first, I'm going to use my bonus action to do second wind.
Okay.
Gotta massage those knots out.
Oh, let's go right there. Yeah, back at full health. I'm
Okay.
going to take the feather of growing a tree for my inventory.
Okay. Well, how are you going to use it?
I'm going to shove it I'm going to shove it into the thing's stomach.
That's not how that works.
To grow in the stomach? No, it
You
doesn't
have to put it on the ground.
That's not how.
Oh, so then I'll just put it on the freaking floor so it uproots and shoots into the creature.
Okay. So, yeah, you put it at the base of the creature, a 60-foot high oak tree appears. And the Rat King breaks apart. I'm going to say that this is bludgeoning damage. So roll. I don't know how you would roll this.
Okay, so it would be
Roll a flat d20.
for damage?
Yeah, go ahead.
Filthy damage down right there. I like it.
That is so /R.
This is how many rats you managed to pick off with the tree.
Oh, okay. Shouldn't we just do a D4 for every limb instead?
Just do the d20. Yeah,
Okay.
you get 1 rat.
Just like
Come
at the top.
on.
Just
Look
at
at
the
that
top.
tree.
Be a reroll for that. Come on.
Do
Do you have
don't
inspiration?
or
Damn
did
it.
you use your inspiration already?
I used my inspiration thinking I would actually need it for like the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I know you did.
Damn.
All right, is that your turn?
Come on.
All right.
Hey, it was your idea, dude.
It was your idea.
Yeah.
Sometimes
but
you
I
just gotta take the L. Sometimes you just gotta take the L.
I as one
was-
who constantly takes L's
Yeah.
in these
Well,
roles.
I was thinking that if we were gonna do like gravity rules or like flying rules, it would send up into the air, and 60 feet's enough for it to get 6d10 bludgeoning damage. Or falling.
It's made up of small creatures.
Right.
Yeah, small creatures don't have feather fall.
Yeah, I know,
Also-
but also if a giant thing just appears, they're gonna jump out of the way of it.
That's true.
So anyway,
What-
Next
how
up.
much- Did I just do 1 point of damage though?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
There's
Isaiah.
like I'd like to
All
imagine there's like one rat skewered at the top branch.
I am going to. So so are there 4 children that are like fine now and 4 still enthralled?
Hold on. So he's good.
2,
She's good.
3,
He's good.
5.
She's good. She's good. Okay. Princey boy and these 2 down here are still charmed.
Okay, then I'm going to go shake awake the prince,
All right.
and I'm going to have my crow shake awake Eli, and then I'm going to say to the kids, once all of you are ready, follow my crow out of here.
The prince is going to look at you. He's going to stand up and like brush off his pants. Why are you telling me what to do?
Because you'll die otherwise.
Who says?
Life.
I'm going to just give him a little shake. Listen, do you want to get back to see your mommy and daddy, or do you want to die here too? And I point to the Rat King. That!
He pushes you back, but then crosses his arms in silence.
Thank you, your lordship.
Oh,
And
Edel. Anyway,
and
yeah.
and then I'm going to, I guess stay here.
You don't have any healing, you don't have any healing spells, do you?
No.
Yeah, as I thought, I'm the only healer. Time to get to work.
So next up is the Goswer kid. And he, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's going to run down there and he's going to wake up the Dragonborn kid. And now all the children are awake. And next up is Balgroth.
All right, I am going to go and cast Lay on Hands on Yip Yap. Yip Yap, you gain 10 health.
He's alive. I was gonna reveal like a dying faith, but
And
Alright.
Let's see. I don't have any bonus actions, do I?
Isn't Lay on Hands a bonus action?
No,
many?
Lay on Hands is an action.
I got 10 HP out of that.
Yes, because it's with my pool, I can restore a total number of hit points to my paladin level times 5, so 10.
Cool. I need that health from leveling up.
Next up, the Ratlings on Kano. Gonna bite 3 times.
Crunchy crunch.
Oh!
Wow.
Adamantine armor, that is not a critical hit.
Okay.
I just remembered that. But yeah, 2 of those hit.
Your armor negates crits?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what Adamantine does.
11.
Fascinating.
No, actually, I thought you said 2 of them hit, or did I click wrong?
Yeah, 2 of them.
2 of them hit.
Oh, it doesn't take the crit damage. Oh, right.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, 11 total. I just needed the reminder. You didn't have to do that.
But the gift.
Next up, Rat King. He is going to multi-attack. And Plague Claw at Kano, and then Plague Claw at Balgroth. So the first one's Kano, second one's Balgroth.
Doesn't hit.
Shit.
Did I hit you?
Shit.
I'm
Hit
going
again.
to cast the silvery barbs, so he needs to re-roll that 20 and take the lower roll.
Oh, you.
Thank you.
All right.
Ah!
Yo, that's awesome.
And I'm going to give Balgroth advantage on his next roll.
All right, that's going to be the Rat King's turn. Next up, Yip Yap. You got rats on you, boy.
Stab. First we stabby.
Hits.
4 dabblers.
4. Oh, whoa. Oh, I never added the damage to these things.
Then we stabby. That doesn't hit, does it?
I never added the health.
Does that hit?
I'm still giggling at the.
Yeah, that hits. So that's
GIF.
4, and then roll again for the other one. So that's 4
No.
and 3, 7 damage. Good job.
I'm still giggling at that GIF. It's so good.
The Fuller House version of Joey.
So the Rat King's gonna take a legendary action. He's going to summon Swarm on Isaiah.
Shock.
Now hold on.
It's too late. It's happened, and they're gonna bite Isaiah. 16 hit?
Nah.
It doesn't?
No.
What's your AC?
I have mage armor, so it is currently 17.
That's the same armor as me.
Next
Well, I have to
up,
use magic to sustain it.
this is
Good news.
hold on. That is Callisto. Callisto is actually going to go over to the rats. That is the tree. Can I click on the girl? I'm about to just tree's gone. So
It vanishes into thin air.
I was gonna
It
burn
fell
it down.
over when the
You
rats
stole
fell
my
out of it.
thunder.
So Callisto's gonna go over to the rats on Isaiah, and she is going to unarmed strike at them.
Do any of these children
Aw.
have healing abilities?
No, they're children. She doesn't hit.
No,
Next
get away,
up.
get away!
Is the Dragonborn kid, and he is going to.
He's a dragonborn. He has a breath weapon, does he not?
I know. Give me a second. He's going
No, don't use your breath weapon!
Burn, baby, burn.
It's a kid.
Run
He's
away,
going to
dude,
look
run
here,
away.
No.
so he has a clear shot.
No! Run away! Follow my crow!
And he's going to use his breath weapon. Which
No, I have
because
to
he's
tell you something! I have to tell you something!
and because he's a blue dragonborn, his breath weapon is lightning. So he's gonna attack. Hey, if it hits, it won't hit you. Okay?
No,
Shocking.
it's area
Fine.
of
Using
effect.
it.
You'll get whatever. You'll get like. I'll decide
If
whatever.
I
We'll
pass my
see.
saving throw, I'm fine. But
Yeah, because it's a dex save. It hits. So the rat make a dex save.
Man, the kid gets better rolls on his breath weapon than
That
I
one
do.
fails. You pass. So that's 2d6. Hold on.
I see you're keeping up with current events.
Isaiah whips out the 52 blocks and
That's
just
10
helps his way out of
On
this.
the rats around Isaiah.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, I started getting shocked to death.
So it's like a whoa!
And
Okay, thank you.
the ratlings on Yip Yap.
No, please.
They're gonna bite 3 times.
Isn't there another way? He's just a boy.
1, 2, 3.
Literally.
Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna be able to attack this guy anymore.
You shouldn't have given him all the health.
Because I'm gonna be healing Yip Yap the whole time.
All 3 of those hit, right?
I should multi-class into barbarian so I can actually live.
So that's
Take
11.
a tough beat at
That's
4.
13.
I'm down again. I'm
He's
just
down again.
First off, even if I had max health, 13, that's my max health.
He's
So,
dead.
good night.
Oh.
Next up
Can we just
is
leave him dead for right now so we can kill this guy?
Caleb.
Let
And
me
he's gonna go over
die.
to Balgroth and unarmed strike
No, get away!
the rats.
You
That
idiots!
hits.
What are you doing?
2 bludgeoning, 1 bludgeoning. No, yeah, 2 on the rats. Only the Rat King has disadvantage. Has that thing on him. The prince is actually just going to start walking away.
Coward!
Next is the dwarven girl. She's gonna go over to Isaiah and unarmed strike. That hits. 2.
Are all these
children
kids
are-
monks?
These children are doing pretty good.
No, they're kids.
They're kids, bro.
They're
Just
still doing pretty good.
Next up is Eli. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna go over to Kano, unarmed. Unarmed strike.
At this point, there's
That
just
hits.
like veins bulging out of Isaiah's face. What did I say? What part
They're
of killing all the crow wasn't clear to you?
He's surrounded by rats, and yet he's still throwing his hands up. And some of the rats go flying and then scurry
You
back.
can't help these
So
people!
actually, the Limrius girl is going to wing attack, and she puts her arms out, and you see the feathers on her shoulders and upper arm. They grow larger until they are encompassing her arms, and she has wings now. And so she flies at Balgroth and the rats to attack. Oh, it doesn't even hit.
It is not super effective. Her attack missed.
Yeah, well, now she's just kind of hovering 5 feet in the air with her wings.
I look up at her like, what now?
Hi. Kano, your turn.
The rat bites your finger.
All right.
What now? Ow! Ow! It's times like this I wish I had a flamethrower.
True that.
Exactly. Yeah.
I have a
Actually,
plan.
Sort of wish I was a dragonborn right now.
Do you have a plan? Well, I have the mask if you want me to throw it to you.
no, he has the mask.
No, I have the mask.
You have.
You have the mask this entire time?
What happened?
He's dead. He can't pass me the mask.
Yeah, same though. Like, honestly. Hits.
Okay.
You can take it from my cold dead belt.
That's -3. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna take a bonus action.
Okay.
You wake me up just to yell, "Give me the mask!"
I'm gonna take the bonus action to reveal my true form and go large.
Okay,
Okay.
the rats are... Then go large.
I
Match
can't
his
Go large.
size.
see.
You have to make me large though.
There.
Oh.
That's the big good boy.
Oh, right.
So that's your... Reroll your initiative so I can put you back on.
He's
Okay.
become Samurai Sephiroth.
Because it's a different
Are we
token
just-
now.
Are we just the Power Rangers now?
Yeah.
Make
Whoa.
my monster grow!
We're the enemies of the Power Rangers now.
No, but like they've got their really
No,
little
It was
underling
22,
things.
right? Or
Yeah,
you
it's
saved it
22.
already? Okay.
He's
They-
our Megazord.
Is that
They've
your
got their
turn?
little.
What was that?
Is that your turn? Just changing?
Yeah.
Alright, Isaiah, it's your turn.
I'm going to screech, "Get out of here!" And I'm going to have my crow sort of fly like in like a roughly arced pattern, trying to herd these no self-preservation instinct having children back, towards where the prince is going, so we can guide them to town.
You're
And
doing.
then-
Is that going to be your turn?
No. Then I'm actually going to take my action.
You did it wrong.
Light some hempen rope on fire, and I'm going to throw it at the tree,
At what tree?
like the one you got rid of.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
It was like the summoning tree.
Yeah,
You did
go
it
ahead.
wrong. You were supposed to say, "Fly, you fools."
Fly, you fools.
We're going to pretend it's still here.
Yeah, no,
So
I
you throw hempen rope on fire at the tree.
Yeah, flaming hempen rope, so as to catch it on fire.
I mean, it's a tree. It catches fire, but like slowly.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah.
Doing anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Next
Is there
up
any-
is
No preservation attempts made towards the tree.
no.
Only from the wildlife preservationist.
And my
Yep.
next turn will be devoted to nuking, or at least as close as I can get.
So
as
the
always.
Goswar, he's going to stretch out his arm and then no, he's going to
not
break
make
off
him
his
touch
arm and then regrow it and hand the arm to the Dragonborn. So now the Dragonborn has a club as a bonus action. And then he's going to go to the rats around Isaiah and he is going to use advanced club with his own arm and hit the rats.
What
That
did I
hits.
just say?
Ow, dude.
He is really getting into character, guy.
He just made a shillelagh. He just made you a shillelagh out of himself.
Balgroth.
I don't know what to do. Do I heal him or do I attack?
I don't know.
Attack.
Kill.
Y'all lucky you're still technically in the providence of the town, so no
Look.
death saving rolls yet. But
Balgroth.
Jesus.
Right,
Remember
so
the
nobody-
advice. Balgroth, remember the advice of Yip Yap's father. Stab.
Always
Fine.
stab.
I shall continue to attack. I can't.
Also, if you could have at least stabilized me, that would have been nice. But kill.
If I stabilize you, that's an attack, and that's an action, and I can't do anything else. This guy needs to die. Fine.
It's Retcher. I won't die until we leave this
I
place.
won't die. Well, I'm just moving you for a second, Connor, so I can get to the rats.
Invincible.
Does that hit? It's 15.
The Rat King? Yeah.
Yes.
Hits.
Ah! 17. Wait, no. Slashing is in half, so do what you need to do.
I'd like you to
So
slash
that's
me.
5, that is 11. What? What?
What?
I didn't. Okay, it's 11 then. Yeah? In total?
Yeah.
Oop. There we go.
I played also-
Alright. Rat King is going to make a legendary action. And he's going to do Charming Song. And he's going to try and charm you, Balgroth. So make a wisdom saving throw.
You fool! Oh.
You pass. No, you pass.
Ha you
Yeah,
fool!
You
I'm
hear
smarter
flute
than
music
you!
as the whole body of the Rat King like turns around, and he's like spinning, and he's just like, "Oh, don't you want to play with me?"
No! I want to play with your corpse!
So,
Oh,
Kano, even though you grew, the rats are still at your feet. So 3 bites.
their bites are just smaller.
None of those hit anyway. It's the Rat King's turn, and he's going to fully focus on Kano now. Oh, what a game you're playing.
Wait a second. Give me. I have one question.
Mm.
I've done multiple actions right now. I still need to roll a Constitution saving throw, don't I?
Have you attacked?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, roll con then. Sorry, that's on me. You passed.
Yeah, I still pass.
So that first one definitely hits. So that's 8 plus 2, and make a con save, Kano.
Okay.
You're
By the
already
way,
poisoned, but
I'm at 1 hit point.
You're already at 1?
oh, you failed that con. You're
Oh,
already poisoned, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. Yeah, so what happens is that when I drop to 0, I automatically heal back to 1 and negate all extra damage.
I know how fighters work. I play one.
That's
Yep,
not a
yep.
fighter, that's a racial trait.
Yip Yap's down?
True. This is true.
No.
I just needed a reminder.
And by the way, I'm dead.
I would like
So-
to stivvy stab. But currently all I
So-
hear is the harps of angels.
Callisto's gonna unarmed strike the rats around Isaiah. She hits! Holy
Dang.
So help me.
2 plus 0.
So that should actually be 2 plus 2 since it's just her strength stat.
Alright,
So it's 4 damage.
there they go. Next up, the Dragonborn who has a club.
On the
He's
bright
going-
side, now I'm actually winning the Who's Died More game.
5, 10, 15. Oh, that's true. I need to add to that.
Right. He's. Oh my God, he's right.
Hold on. Where is it? I'll just remember. Oh, here it is.
Holy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Anyway, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so it's going to move here, the Dragonborn, and it's going to use its club it got from the Goswar on the rats around Balgroth. It doesn't hit. Oh.
The children are going to be why we live.
Why is nobody helping me?
They're trying! So
They
the
shouldn't be
ratlings-
trying.
now that Yip Yap is down, those ratlings are actually just going to disappear.
So all we have to do is just die, and they leave.
Yeah, do what Yip Yap did. Just give in.
Wait.
Give into the darkness.
Why give up?
So
Why
this
give
one,
in?
this kid is going to do an unarmed strike. Doesn't hit.
It's not enough.
That's Princey. He doesn't care. This kid is going to do an unarmed strike. Doesn't hit.
Why are these fools not running away?
So I will to be stabbed until the end.
Move over there. Unarmed strike. Hits.
Isaiah, they're children. Do you honestly think they'll listen to you?
Child.
And then
So
unarmed strike. Actually, wing attack. We're going to try that again. Dang it!
Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. I'm new to this. I just got my wings. Kano, your turn.
guys, it's simple. We just retreat and tweet about this and get him canceled.
Can you second win, Dennis?
I'm canceling you on
Already.
Twitter.
I already did.
Is it? I wish it was a second win per level,
Ha!
but it's
I
not.
know you said the N word 10 years ago.
It's not even that. It's the fact he has a bunch of children he's kidnapped.
Ha!
Hits.
Yeah, that too.
That's not nearly as bad, Yip Yap.
And
Did-
Kano,
Yeah.
because
Did-
you are also a large creature, you're going to do full damage.
Did he go from
Yes.
looking like a Did he go from looking like an oak tree to looking like a birch tree?
He's still up.
So I'm
Who
going
was
to
in
take.
Paris, Rat King?
I'm going to take a bonus action to push him on the ground.
On top of Yip Yap?
No.
I mean,
It's okay. I'm already
So you're going to try and put him prone.
Yeah.
no crazy.
Okay, what do I do for that?
I wake up
It's-
with a rat.
It's
I
like
wake up.
it's basically an athletics versus a strength saving throw.
I wake up with a rat.
Good.
You choose
Which is-
acrobatics or athletics, whichever is mejor.
So I do.
You both do. It's his athletics versus your acrobatics, or well, that answers it either way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well-
it ain't gonna work.
It's a rat. It's a pile of rats, dude. You put your hands on it, they climb up your arms.
He's got
This is
the
like
cut.
in Batman Samurai.
He's got the cut.
Batman-
He's got the.
We,
Is that your turn?
we don't talk about Batman Samurai.
We don't talk about.
Kano, is that your
Batman
turn?
Ninja or Samurai? I forget.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Batman Ninja.
Okay, Isaiah.
Isaiah, at this point, like stomping his feet, a little like kid hissy fit, like no, magic
And all the
missile.
rats are just running around as he's stomping.
I'm gonna magic missile the big one.
All right,
That big one.
the beagle.
All right, it
Like
takes
dead.
12 force damage.
All right,
You're killing him. Don't you kill
okay.
him.
12 force damage. It stumbles back, and then it is going to use a legendary action on Isaiah. It's going to try and charm you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
So you die here often.
You
Your
pass.
who does.
Next up, the
Only one
Goswar.
person can charm me, and you're nowhere near cute enough.
Damn.
Advanced club. Hits. 3 bludgeoning. Next up, Balgroth.
All right. I
Hits.
booyah.
Is that a cyborg reference?
Yes.
Hold on. Woo! Okay, so 8 plus 14.
22.
So that's 11.
That's
Are you-
33
okay, just-
damage.
Are you just attacking the Rat King?
Yes.
Easy enough. Killed.
Yes.
The Rat King.
I'm ending this.
You watch as the Rat King. You slam your sword, a sword that is probably the same size of you right now.
Mm-hmm.
You slam your sword into him, and you are able to knock out enough rats where it just it's like a Jenga tower. He comes tumbling down. You fail that con save.
I'm 10 years old now.
Okay. Well, you're 1 year older, and that's gonna stay when you go back. By the way.
Okay.
I make 1,000 strikes. Wait.
So as that Rat King kind of he starts falling over himself. The tiny ratlings are gonna start just disappearing as soon as they just kind of arrived. They are gone, and the Rat King is going to kind of growl and claw up at all of you. I wanted to play. And you have an opportunity to say something to him if you like. All of you do.
Play.
No, I don't. I'm dead.
Right, he can't. He's dead.
Wait, what'd you say?
Kano's gonna be shrieking back down to his regular form. Play what?
I just wanted to play.
You played with innocent lives.
That's not what I was told. And then he's gone.
Piss off, you son of a biscuit.
Told
And you
by
are-
who? By
He's
who?
He's gone.
Where are the other drugs going?
Kano.
So yeah, now y'all just have 8 children, and a dead Yip Yap, or a dying Yip Yap. Excuse me, he's not dead yet. Still in the province.
Can I cast Lay on Hands on him?
Of course. Why would I stop you from doing? If you have the spell slot, do it.
Just in case.
Do you have the spell slot though? Do you
I
have
do. I do. He recovers 10 health.
So
And
Kano.
on myself, so I recover. I go back to full health as well.
Cool.
Yip looks happy, and then his face falls. Oh, I'm alive! Yeah!
I'm alive. Or am I?
I'm alive! I'm dead! I'm alive!
I'm alive again.
And then I
Gotta
fired,
run
and
fast,
then I
gotta go.
missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and then I missed. This went on for several hours.
I missed both times. I got sad. Ate a popsicle.
Yip just kind of gonna lay on his side and curl into the fetal position.
Oh,
Okay.
tiny 1 foot tall Yip Yap.
We need to get everyone back to town quickly.
Okay, so Isaiah, as you say that, Prince Stolas is going to walk up to you, kind of stomping over to you. Why are you in charge?
He's not.
At that moment, Kano's had enough of all this BS. He's standing up. He's walking over to the prince, and he's gonna just pop.
How dare you?
How
No, that was
dare
not wise.
you? We just spent our lives, our efforts. One of our friends almost died trying to save your ass.
I didn't ask for your help.
Why? Now you've just
You
insulted
keep
the
speaking
child.
to your elders again. We will make sure you go back, hands tied, mouth shut.
You're not that much older than me.
Do you want to see how old I am?
Kano, the child, calm down.
Yip just taps you on the shoulder, Kano. Stop being a jerk!
I turn back to the prince. We are not actually children. We took a potion so we could find this place, and it'll wear off soon. But either way, we need to get out of here.
To be fair, I'm only 1.5 feet taller, so...
Go around and check on the other kids. Are they okay?
Yeah, they're all doing fine. Luckily, none of them sustained any damage. They're all just kind of talking with each other, being like, "Oh my god, that was so wild! Oh my gosh!" Like just kind of in shock.
Listen, your
And
families
then-
are all very worried about you. We need to get back now.
So, when you say that, the Goswer is gonna like stand up. He's pretty tall, for a kid, like almost 6 feet for a 12-year-old, and he's going to look at you and say, "This isn't my home. I don't
Okay, not
recognize
you.
these trees."
All right, not you. I don't know your family, but I imagine they are worried about you. But either way, we need to get to a safe place.
Where am I?
You're near the village of Retcher.
What's that?
That's a good
It-
question.
It's
a
a
very good
Awful
question.
town.
what continent are you from, tree person?
Well, I recognize. So I know I'm in the same area. That this is Glenville, but
Yeah.
I'm from Conry. It's a very, very large forest near the coast. Are we near
Oh,
the coast?
No.
we're wherever the weird magics have put us, because this place kind of teleports around. What's teleport mean?
East Coast or West Coast?
West side all day.
South.
So you were
Oh,
all
gosh.
charmed by this Rat King and maybe something else. And that's why you're here. So for those of you that aren't from the area, I'm very sorry. We're trying to figure it out, but we do need to get back to town. First of all, before this tree fire spreads. And second of all, we need to get back to town quickly to make sure everyone's good.
Right, we forgot about the tree.
Eli kind of perks up. He's like, I recognize you. Hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
Your
Hello
house is
there.
very worried about you.
Did you get your harmonica back, like, actually? Like, it wasn't
Yeah.
a ghost I gave it to. Okay.
I have it.
Thank Divine.
Oh, I'll save it for later. Never mind.
Okay.
Come on, we
So-
need to get you back to your auntie.
So, you all just go back to the town then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless there's like
So-
something around noteworthy, yes.
No, the tree's on fire. It's pretty far away from all the other trees, so it doesn't look like it's gonna catch anything else.
Kano's gonna have an obvious limp while he's walking back. He's on 1 hit point right now.
So
I'm
as
not
y'all
casting on hands on you.
I cast magic missile on it. No, I'm just kidding.
So as y'all return to the town, you actually see, for like after a long while, you see Woofle standing outside the town hall, looking very worried as he like crossed his arms across. He's tapping his foot, looking around anxiously.
Well, hello there. We found your kids.
God, oh, you're so, oh, you're a child. Oh God, I hate children.
We just saved the village children.
Yes, I know. I am
And
aware.
you're
I'm
going
not-
to say you hate children.
By the way, I'm not
Yeah.
putting the children tokens down because I just picked random ones to begin with.
Do you?
Kano, please calm down. It's too late for this
No,
nonsense.
I am
Oh.
not calming down. This is bullshit.
I'm going to crack him across the back of the neck.
Kano,
and then I'm strike
you
for
have
one.
one health.
This is why I don't.
You
like
have
kids.
one health. I could flick you, and you will die.
This is why I don't like kids.
I'm going to flick him in the back of the neck for a hit point.
No, you're not.
Why not?
Because that's not enough to do damage.
I
Can
could
I
punch
chop
you
him?
out.
No, stop it.
Fine.
So, that battle obviously took a very long time. You guys got there at the beginning of the day. It is late afternoon now as you're returning back.
Mhm.
I died like 3 times.
So, okay, listen, I am appreciative of what you've done, because if you didn't do it, I would have had to do it. So, you'll be rewarded, I don't know with what yet, but with something. I have to get these kids, so what do we have here? Yes, okay, you guys are from here, so he, like, points to Caleb, Callisto, and Eli. So, you 3 over here, Theo, you 2, I recognize you. The rest of you, I have to take back to your homes. I have a wagon. Oh. And he notices the prince. Oh no.
Does he notice the firm red handprint shaped mark on his cheek?
Yes. He does.
That was Kano.
Prince Stolas. He gets down on his knees and bows. I am so sorry. The prince kind of huffs and crosses his arms, not wanting to talk
There
to...
is no reason to bow to trash.
How are you this honor person that likes dead bodies more than you like real people, Kano?
When I was a kid, I had problems, and those problems are resurfacing.
Bodies don't talk back, to be fair.
He's got a point.
I was a very angry child. You gotta remember, I'm half demon.
Do you think you changed as an adult?
Most
No.
certainly.
No.
No.
This, if you four didn't know, this is Prince Stolas Kion of the growing kingdom of Kincardine. Hi, welcome to my village. I will take you home as soon as possible, I assure you. And the prince his wings kind of flow out a little bit as he stands up, as tall as he can for a 12-year-old. No, I want them to take me home.
More than
Kano.
obliged. More than obliged.
I would be honored, Your Highness.
Sure.
Orpheus is gonna rub his head. Oh no. Oh no.
Why are you so nervous?
Do you not know who the Keons are?
No,
What?
maybe give us a lore dump.
We don't want to piss them off. At least the three of us that still have a chance.
What do you know, Magic Man?
I know about the kingdom. It's from my area, roughly.
Are these like the goblins to me?
Yep,
Or to
yeah.
me?
If someone put a fresh one on your son, I think you'd be mad no matter who you were. Now
I
imagine
mean-
being mad with an army.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
bro, you're
heals
kind of
people.
dead. I look at Kano. Yeah, bro, you're kind of dead, and I'm not reviving.
I mean, he heals people. So,
It felt good, and I do not regret it. Older me would regret it, not younger me.
Where did I put his name?
This is what happens when
I
you
wonder-
mess with the white
I wonder
mage.
if Yip Yap could relate to that sentiment at all.
You're
I
not
wonder.
taught how to handle royalty and other kinds of foolish people.
Who are you talking to?
Kano, somewhat quietly.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
Were you not taught how to handle royalty and other kinds of foolish people?
Apparently he was. He put a nice mark on him.
Normally,
Manhandle,
royalty-
you ape.
Normally, the royalty in our lands have humility and respect. This is just a blubbering idiot of a child. Even the 12-year-olds have better manners.
Well, I'm glad someone in your land has humility.
I will make sure you are beheaded when you bring me back to my parents.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can't help you there, bud.
I don't know what demon tastes like.
So Kano is going to go right into the kid's face, just face to face.
I'm gonna grab him by the horns. No!
Yip Yap is gonna ready in action to stab him as he tries to attack the child.
Do it! Do it! I welcome it. I will eat them!
A suicidal child! This is not good!
Should I stab him?
Where did I put his name? Whatever,
No,
I'll look for it
Can I-
later.
Kano
The
is
kid's
going.
name is
Kano's like
Stolas.
super. Kano is like super.
I know,
into it,
but
by the
I'm
way.
trying to find the how I spelled his last name.
His eyes have just like gone like, you know how like Panther's eyes look when they just like slit.
Yeah, like a
Yep.
cat.
I
Yep.
know him to have to, for the good of the country, for his own good, non-lethally mind sliver you. Kano.
Can you let the rogue do it?
Okay, you try first.
Yeah, Yip Yap will just non-lethally take the blunt end of his dagger and just swap Kano on the back of the head.
Roll to hit. Yeah, all right.
Advantage. I will use my inspiration for advantage.
Kano, please make an
Wow.
intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Against what?
Dang it, none of that hits.
Mind sliver.
He only has 1 hit point.
He'll be fine. He'll go unconscious.
Do you want me to do it?
All right, you're unconscious.
Oh wait, I'm rolling with disadvantage. Sorry.
It's okay. Well, the 10 wouldn't have passed either.
Oh no, it wouldn't have.
All
That's
right,
true.
so he's unconscious. So I'm just gonna pull him back.
I'd like to think that that's
He gets
perfectly
cranky
fine.
when he's clearly very tired. He gets cranky when he's tired.
I'd like to think we perfectly timed that so that Yip Yap thinks he knocked him out, even though he didn't.
Yes. And
Oof. Rufo is just watching all this, just rubbing his temples. Oh, Tellurian. Okay.
listen,
I'm gonna
Stolas,
take-
What I have to deal with?
I am going to listen to me. I'm going to take the other kids back to their homes because they live in very different parts of this country. And I have to do it because I'm the mayor. You four take care of Stolas and bring him home as soon as this is done, all right? And I'll give you, like, I don't know, a diamond. I don't know yet. Something.
I'll take a diamond.
I don't know yet.
Saki.
So, Balgraf, yeah, should we tie him up overnight so he doesn't spaz out, or what should we do here?
So, okay. As Rufo like puts all the kids, the remaining kids in the carts, and of course the elves and
Bye,
Samara,
kids.
they come to collect their kids. Samara, in this case, her nephew, and she hugs him very close, kind of crying, basically. Very scared that she lost him.
Good to see him back together again.
And
I
then,
killed King Todd, by the way. You're
and
welcome.
so, are y'all gonna go to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a
Could
nap.
Yip Yap have
hungry.
stolen? Yip Yap wants to have stolen back the monogram handkerchief that Balgroth took. That was really not that relevant to the investigation.
Did he take? When did he take it?
When did I take it?
When we were around the statue, I pulled it out to blow into it to like get y'all's attention to it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you were like,
sure.
no,
take it
we're
back.
keeping this for the investigation.
You sort of still kind of need to give that back to the mayor.
He says who? Anyway, so yeah.
He just dabs his eyes with it at the reunion. Anyways.
So yeah, you four, Apostle, he's like awake and he's looking at all of you. And he sees the prince and he just goes, oh no.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sorry, Apostle, to dump this on you at this hour. Or at all.
Why does he have, what did you do to
We all
I
point
bet
to
we
Kano's
all
unconscious
point
body.
to Kano.
Yip Yap, as he's putting something around Kano's wrist, is just pointing at Kano.
What are you putting around his wrist?
Well, funny you ask, Yip Yap also goes to each of you and hands you a friendship bracelet made out of rat tails. Like knotted together.
I'm going to feed this to my octopus later, but I'll thank you out loud.
Okay. Did you say all of that out loud? Or just the thank you?
Oh, just thank you.
Okay.
I say thanks as I slowly take it off and put it in my pocket.
So Apostle kind of goes to the prince, Your Majesty, and he like bows. Welcome to my tavern. I'll get a room set up for you right away. The rest of you, this should wear off in like the next hour or something. All right? Oh, jeez. And he goes upstairs.
It's
To
before
your room.
Row with the prince just to keep a tabs on him.
The prince
Also-
is staying downstairs.
Oh,
Also
wherever
before-
he's going, wherever the prince is.
Oh. Also, before Apostle leaves, Yip Yap is like standing at his feet, offering him a bracelet as well.
You know what? Yeah, thank you.
I'm
And then he
going
goes-
downstairs to the infirmary.
That's a
You're
good
not
idea.
conscious
sir.
right now, Kano.
Someone take me downstairs to the infirmary, please.
No. Or,
I
You're
threw up.
unconscious to be heard.
or do we? Or what? Like what? We can't let him roam free at this point. We tying him up, or are we gonna
Yeah,
let him?
yeah,
I thought-
we're tying him up. I have my hemp rope.
I tied him up with the friendship bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Use it as handcuffs.
I use him as hand and foot cuffs.
All right. We can put him in his bed though, because we don't want him to have like a bad night's sleep.
No, put him in the infirmary.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
hog tie him on his bed. He won't feel uncomfortable in the morning at all.
We can
He'll
like
get a good sleep.
splay him out.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Just lay him in the infirmary. That's where it's where he
For
belongs.
our viewers at home,
And
we
he'll be
here
safe.
at Tales of Miro do not journey through Miro, do not condone hitting children, especially those that are not your own.
We
right.
do, however, find it
Consequences.
insanely hilarious.
No!
We do, however, condone mobbing on someone who does attack children.
Stop condoning things on my channel.
Don't condone. All right, so we're gonna tie him to the infirmary bed and call it a night.
So
Right.
yeah, Yuka is just gonna be like, "Oh, okay." I see you're still children. Hi.
I
Yip,
give a
make
thumbs up as I
perception.
walk up the stairs.
Are you going into the infirmary too with everyone else? Yip, or no?
Yeah.
Make a perception.
So, where's my card? Percepzione.
As you're leaving, you notice that you have another tally on the board.
Yes.
So now you have 4 tallies.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
winning.
So Apostle is going to look at all of you as he comes back downstairs. Prince Stolas, your room is ready. Anything you wish for, I will bring to you personally. And the prince is going to nod and fly up to his room.
My crow follows.
Now, 4 of you, where's Connor?
In
Where's
the infirmary.
He's in the infirmary.
All right. Listen, I know you probably are very tired from that fight. You look awful.
I killed him though.
Wait, Kano? Uh-oh.
I wanted to.
So, like I said, this should last maybe another 2 hours. But I suggest y'all sleep now.
Yes, I'm quite.
I'm just saying. So you're all gonna go to sleep then?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm going to, as
All
per
right.
usual, barricade my door
Yep.
and give the egg a pet pat, feed the rat tails to the octopus, to Sylvester, and conk out.
While while Isaiah is walking into his room, I reach into my pocket and toss out the bracelet to I toss it into his room so that he sees.
Oh, real quick, is there a date in the book yet?
Into whose room?
It's
I
rat
will-
tails into
I'll
into
message you,
Isaiah's
okay?
room.
I need a placeholder for the prince.
Joke's on
Good
you.
nerd.
Yip collected a fair amount of rat tails.
I know.
You know what? It's fine. The prince is in this room down here. I will make a token for him for the next session. So, yes, as you all pass out from this intense fight, your very first boss fight. Good
I
job.
beat him.
Yeah,
I already
Easily.
died, like, how many times?
it's
I died-
okay.
I died more than just once.
It's
Twice.
It's okay. You get 1 tally, though. Only 1. It's okay.
Hmm.
You were still in the province of Retcher, but with Stolas now you have to escort home. Y'all are going to be leaving the town soon,
Ooh.
which means deaths are going to be permanent, and you're going to start rolling death saves
Did you just
anytime
put
something like this
Boreal
happens.
zone, Mel?
As you all fall asleep, Kano in the infirmary getting healed up and all that jazz. A wave of exhaustion overcomes all of you. And as you are sleeping, you feel invigorated in your sleep. You feel more powerful than you were before, having fought this giant beast. And you all feel as though you are now level 3.
Thank God.
Congratulations.
Nice. We're gonna have to do a lot of prep stuff for Balgroth. I mean, in the next session for
Yes.
level 3, because that is
Don't worry,
important.
next session is going to be pure roleplay. So we can
Nice.
get everything ironed
I'm-
out.
I'm gonna have an annoying time if the subclass I'm going to take is not preset in Roll20.
Don't worry.
You are
can
going
help
to
with
have
them.
to do some stuff with defense, my guy. Defense or healing. Come on.
We like there's a lot of people to help you with stuff about that kind of
Well,
stuff.
so
Mhm.
what you
But we
need
can
to
talk about
do-
that later.
Yeah, we can talk about
Yeah.
that later.
So, that has been this lovely episode of Journey Through Miro, and our party has officially leveled up once again, and they are now leveling up to the next part of their adventure. And we will see you next week. Bye.
Bye.